Welcome in, boys. We are live. Rum Pure live Sunday show. Going to be a fun day. We got NASCAR, PGA, MLB, NBA. We got everything, boys. Sports are back, and I got the boys with me. Twatty in the house to cover MLB. Maxwell Smart in the house to cover NASCAR. Obviously, you know who I am. JJ will be on the show. I think we'll see some appearances from Mangone and Tyler. Spread taking the day off. And away we go. What's going on, gentlemen?
Hi. Hi, Kay. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Hi, Maxwell.
Max, you're on mute, bro.
Just watching this Raptor game and the Blues and Star game. So
we're sweating out here. My Run Pure Bets play of the day. It is the Yanks over 3.5 runs, and it seems like they've been on 3 all damn day. So if they can just win the game, we'll hit. So we shall see. Like to think we're a little bit of a favor.
I would just like to put it on the record that before we started this show, Twatty told me that I looked like Andy Reid. Slightly hurtful. I'm not going to say like it's going to ruin my day, but slightly hurtful.
All right. But is it okay? Chad, is it pretty truthful or not?
I mean, I'm all for being a fat guy, but I mean, did we have to pick the fattest guy in National Football League?
Well, in fairness, part of it's because of the hat. I mean, come on.
All right. So, Twatty, did you make any personal bets on the MLB card aside from the one play that we gave out to the subscribers?
Just one. Just the one. Yep.
Okay. Just the one there. I put out a PGA play on the site. Feel good about it. Feel good about the NASCAR play. Max, obviously yesterday we saw how dominant Kevin Harvick's car was going. They're at the track again today. I mean, do you see does anything change?
I personally don't think so. It's just a matter of figuring out, is there a group bet that there's an advantage in? They shifted them around, at least on Bet365, where I'm seeing Jimmy Johnson moving up to a group that includes Joey Logano and I think Alex Bowman. So it's a spot where I don't like any top fives. The numbers are very reduced. Minus 250 on Kevin Harvick at certain places. That is absolutely ridiculous. And we all know that if he crashes, he's not finishing in the top 5. So this race does not provide a lot of pre-race betting value in my estimation. So I'm looking at a prop bet, a group bet, and that's about it.
Lead-off double.
Lead-off double for who?
Not us.
Fucking Seth, man. Seth tells me, if you don't put your hat on straight, I'm cutting the feed. Get it together over there, Cypress Hill. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Jesus, he called you Be Real.
I mean,
what
for
the fuck?
Jeez. All right. You know what? This provides a good opportunity for that over-the-top moment, like Sylvester Stallone when he turns the hat around, like he goes into the fucking zone. So let me turn the hat around. Let me go into the zone. I apparently Andy Reid is one of the members of fucking Cypress Hill. I didn't know that, but we'll go with it. All right, fucking hat's turned around, Seth. And so I put a play on the website for NASCAR, and I almost put a second play, but I saved it for the live show. Does anybody? I really like Kurt Busch again in a matchup. We cashed yesterday on the website him over Alex Bowman. today, I think his matchup is easier. Kurt Busch over Clint Boyer. I just want to get the best possible price that I can get. The boys in the chat, do you guys? Oh, first and foremost, welcome in, boys in the chat. Ronnie Lofton, Mike Dunn, Varun. Chat goes and on and on and on and on. Okay, so the Kurt Busch over Clint Boyer matchup. What is the best price that you guys see on that matchup? Best price I see is minus 120, minus 125. I want to know if anybody beats that price.
I only see a minus 130 right now.
Please tell me. Got him at third. Huge play.
No pizza cravings whatsoever.
Yeah, Max put down that pie. Last night he suckered me, so I got to send him that fucking money this week. But although I would like to put it on the record that somebody in the chat brought to my attention that there were 2 pieces of pepperoni left in that box. So theoretically, the whole pie wasn't eaten. So, but I'm still going to pay you out on it. But I mean, you did leave 2 slices of pepperoni in the box.
Well, if you had specified that the box has to be licked clean, then I would have licked it.
I mean, when somebody says you got to put down a whole pie, right, Matt? Are you leaving the 2 slices of pepperoni?
It could have been an oversight. Not that he couldn't have eaten the 2 pieces of pepperoni. I'm sure it was just an oversight. Come on. Get out of this fucking inning. Anyway.
Von Polo says, really, Jay? All right, so if the best number that we see out there is minus 125, then I'm going to make that an official play because it was really close. I mean, if you take a look at Kurt Busch, what he did yesterday, his average running position was inside the top 10. His fastest lap was a mile per hour over Clint Boyer's. Clint Boyer's average running position yesterday was 15th. Oh, is the race running? No, the race isn't running.
Is Gary Sanchez the worst fielding catcher in baseball? Can someone answer that?
I don't know, but he sure smashes dingers, though, doesn't he?
Does he? No, he really doesn't anymore. He just strikes out every time and plays bad defense. You know he's in the 8-hole now. Do you remember when he used to be good? He's in the 8-hole.
Yes. I sort of like Kurt Busch, top 10, minus 118.
Yeah, I think Kurt Busch is going to run well today. And I was looking at the groups, Max, on multiple websites, and I really liked I think Joey Logano is interesting. Joey Logano and Chase Elliott in Group B. I think one of those 2 guys wins that group, and you're probably picking up 2 units of profit.
Yeah, I was definitely looking at Joey in that group, but I just wasn't sure about Chase.
Chase was like, he was solidly in the top 10 all day yesterday, and I think he ran like 3rd or 4th, didn't he? At the end of the day.
Yeah, the only person that worries me in that group, and it's going to be funny to hear someone say this, is Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, he looked good yesterday. Yeah. I can't argue that.
And they moved him up a tier because they were worried about him smashing the likes of like Byron and Kenseth and Chris Bell, DiBenedetto. So
also, Group 1 betting on FanDuel is Keselowski, Blaney, Kyle, Chase, and Martin Truex. I think that Martin Truex and Brad Keselowski, out of that group of 5, probably one of those guys wins.
Yeah, Truex is not getting enough credit for how good his car ran at the last third of that fucking race yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, he was in the back of the pack all day. His average running position was 19th, but at the end of that day, man, he was running really good in the top 3. I think he finished in the top 3. He finished 3rd. Harvick, Keselowski, Truex, then Blaney, Busch, and Hamlin. I don't know, but I can't get that Kurt over Clint matchup in any of my books. Well, it's on Bet365, boys.
And it's on DraftKings.
Is it on DraftKings also?
Oh, no. Sorry. No, it's not. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, Eric Almirola and Kurt Busch are on DraftKings. I know it's on Bet365. It's usually... Spread usually looks at the offshore markets for us, but it's most definitely available on more than one book.
Yeah, the one that I like on DraftKings, Jay, is Group D. I like
what?
Jimmy Johnson in Group D at plus 245.
Group D.
Oh, look. Terry Sanchez has no clue what he's doing behind the plate. This better not end on a pass ball.
I thought they taught him how to play catcher.
Like, he got better, you're right. Like, one year he was really improved, and then he's just that was like 2 or 3 years ago, and then he's went back to being terrible.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I don't have. Why don't I see the group?
I know.
Race props.
Yeah.
Scroll down. Group D. Why don't you have it?
I have under race props. I have race props. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it. I normally have it, but I don't have it today. Group racing on DraftKings.
Yeah, because it's fucking Bell, Boyer, and Bowman, and then Jimmy Johnson. That's a spot that I'm looking at Jimmy.
I think top Toyota, right? Martin Truex at plus 225 isn't bad.
Yeah, but that's some stiff competition because Kyle's now all of a sudden like relevant again. With that top 5 finish yesterday, if he doesn't fucking get scared of Kevin Harvick, he could have finished like in the top 3. So, but this group F of Bubba Wallace, Stenhouse, Chris Buescher, and Nemechek, that's a Bubba Wallace spot all day at plus 200. He had a good car yesterday also. And he was getting on some good lines. So
I think there's value in Brad Keselowski at 9-1. If I was going to bet one pregame outright, it would probably be Keselowski. Now, if you plan on backing Kevin Harvick at any point in this race, unfortunately, you have to take that number at plus 275 because it's only going to go down today. I cannot see a scenario where he is a better price today than plus 275. Now, we cashed him yesterday at even money, but still, man, I just don't see a better. If you're planning on getting on him, you're probably going to want to do it now. And the best price. Does anybody see 3-1 even on Kevin Harvick?
No, I only see plus 275.
I mean, minus 130 to finish in the top 3 is bonkers.
Well, that wasn't considered a bad beat, but that was definitely another tough loss.
You lost, Twatty?
Yep.
Tigers win. I don't know what that means. But
I want to say Joey might have been on that money line.
Big T came out swinging with 16 plays today on the sheet. Imagine 16. I mean, like, Big T is like Max Light. You know, like there's like Michelob and then there's like Michelob Light. Like Big T is like Max Light.
Yeah, Aaron. Hey, I'm with you.
Saratoga 9th again? No. Although he did bet Koepka to win at 5-1 and Morikawa to win at 9-1. There's a good chance that I'm going to bet Koepka, Morikawa, and Berger during this tournament today. I have one PGA play on the site, but no outright. Tyler put up Macklemore over 30. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said that. Fuck.
Wow. It's all good.
Macklemore.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, today we're going to give away a couple T-shirts. Another 1 week subscription. So hit that like button, boys. Hit that like button. Hey, we got every. 75 likes. That's what I want to see. Kenny said, I keep thinking when I see Big T's plays, that's for the week, not for the day. Yeah, I mean, you know what? He's got brass balls, bro. You got to give it to him. Because every one of those plays is getting tracked. I mean, I've given out 11 plays since we have started on July 24th. All right, so I'm betting that. I'm betting that matchup, so I'm just gonna, for people that have it, that can bet it at Bet365, grab it. If you can't, I will take a look at another matchup for you guys.
After I'm done being a bitch for about 5 more minutes, I'll get us a winner on live. I've won 4 in a row there, which is amazing the way I'm running. So I'll get us a winner here live.
Yep. I welcome winners, Toddy.
Just give me another 3 minutes to be a little bitch, cry about it, and then I'll be over it.
Bro, I mean, all things considered, though, with what you've had to go through, I mean, you've taken it on the chin pretty good. I'm also going to. I think I'm going to make a group. I think we're going to hop on 2 drivers in the group stage. I think we're going to hop on Keselowski and Martin Truex at plus 333 each to beat Hamlin, Busch, and Blaney. Now, could that lose? It could. Hamlin's a great car. Blaney's been amazing this year. So I really liked Keselowski's car though yesterday. If I was picking one driver I thought could beat Harvick today, probably would be Keselowski. What do you think, Max?
I think that it's hard to go against Ford, but I have to keep on saying that Toyota is going to be dangerous today, and the numbers are definitely showing that there's some value there. Kyle Busch, Truex, both could easily win this race. The numbers are good on both of them.
And obviously we know how good Hamlin's been all year, right?
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe someone tries to take out Harvick early. We haven't seen that kind of racing in a while, but there could be some tension today.
What do you think about Logano and Elliott in Group B over Eric Jones, Almirola, and Jimmy?
Yeah, I agree there 100%. That's going to be the play that I'm going to make from Bet365's groups. I'm just betting groups today, pretty much.
A look here. Sorry, Max. A look here would be the Twins. I'd like to get them at a couple more cents here. They're plus money, plus 105. There's definitely going to be more runs scored in this game. Casey's bullpen is due to be had, so we'll keep our eye on that. If we can get up to plus 120 in short order, maybe we'll jump on it. We got four more at bats from them.
Yeah, we are going to make that official. I just hit that for almost a unit each. Like a few hundred on each guy at plus 300, Logano and Elliott. What's up, T?
What's up, boys? How we doing today?
Yeah, I'll hit that also with you, Jay. Are we making it official for the show?
Yeah, we're making that official for the show.
All right.
Tyler. Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
What about the DraftKings one? Can I make one of them official?
I mean, are you really asking me if you can make a play official on this show? It's just your first day, bro?
No, but I am. I'm out of courtesy. Okay.
I thought you were the NASCAR king. You make that shit official, Maxwell.
But can I got to get confirmation that other people are seeing the same fucking race props. It's the Consumer Energy 400, and I'm seeing best finish in a group, Group F, and Group E. So, someone in the chat, tell me this.
All right, so what?
DraftKings?
Yeah.
The first play that we're going to make official so people don't get confused. Group B on Bet365, which I think is also available other places.
Nevada.
Okay, Joey Logano. Group B is Joey Logano, Chase Elliott, Eric Almirola, Jimmy Johnson, and Eric Jones. Now, we are going to take Logano at plus 300, and we are going to take Chase Elliott at plus 300 to pick up 2 units if we could get it home. So I'll write that down to see what who we're going up against. And I'm contemplating taking Keselowski and Truex in Group A.
Shit, the Padres was a game I wanted to give out. I didn't pull the trigger. Tatis on fire.
That dude's
And
amazing.
3-0.
That kid's special, Twatty.
Oh my God, he's so good. I mean, I can't say he's the best player in baseball yet because just because Yelich and Bellinger are struggling coming out of the first week, you can't say. I mean, you still have to say those two and Trout. I mean, you got to say they've done it for longer, but he's right there. He's, he can run, he can hit for average, he can play defense, and he's exciting too. He loves the game. He's always smiling. You got to love it. Great player. No, I threw Trout in there. I forgot him for a second, but Trout, Yelich, and Bellinger, I think, are still right there. Although 2 of the 3 are really struggling.
All right, so
Maybe look at the Rockies here. I hate them on the road, but again, Seattle is not playing good baseball, and they're up 2-0 early. We got basically a full game to come back here. We can get plus 200. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. What the fuck?
bro, it's like you don't realize it, but like you blink and you got 2 dimes on the board already. Jesus Christ.
The fuck is he getting?
Tell Spurs Pelicans totals all the way down to 219. I'm pretty sure it closed at like 240.
What are you looking at, T? Anything that you're looking to make a play?
Right now or just like in later games?
Period. I mean, while you're on the show.
I mean, Tobias Harris is in a great spot playing Portland. Who's going to guard him, Melo or Zach Collins? He's going to get all his shots, and his points prop is 21.5. I think that could be a play. It's close to even money. I'm pulling it up now.
Shit. Real close to pulling this plus 1.5 on the Rockies. We get plus 1.5 at 132 now, but we gotta get it down to like 125. So literally, it's pitch by pitch here.
Man, the balls that they have to make Kevin Harvick plus 280 in this race.
No, actually, the balls on them to make Keselowski 8-1 after him being the second best car on the track.
Yeah.
Jay, here's a pick. We got to get it in quick. Plus 1.5 Rockies, minus 122.
Okay.
Put it on the
Yeah,
board.
I said it before you came on, Tyler. I agree.
Okay, so of Denny Hamlin, Blaney, Kyle Busch, Keselowski, Truex Jr., Logano, and Chase Elliott, which 4 do you take?
Say that one more time.
Okay, I'll go by make. Toyota, Hamlin, Truex, Busch, Ford,
based
Blaney,
on
Keselowski, Logano.
you're looking to pick one from each, you're saying?
No,
No.
he's just saying take 4.
4 out of those names.
Oh, okay,
And
go
then
ahead.
Chase Elliott.
Well, you definitely got to take Keselowski and Blaney right off the top.
Okay.
Probably Kyle Busch after the way he looked yesterday. Because until he wrecked, he was looking pretty good. I didn't see much of the race.
You're telling me 4 drivers that win this race that aren't Kevin Harvick, Max?
Yeah.
For me, it would be Truex and Hamlin, Keselowski and Blaney.
Who is your 4th, Tyler?
Probably Hamlin. I mean, just because he's been the second best car on the track all year behind Harvick.
Yeah. Fuck.
Tyler, so what's the situation on the final NBA seed here? Who's in control?
Absolutely nobody right now.
Really?
Because they all jammed each other up because they keep losing games. But it's basically going to come down to Portland and Memphis likely, unless Portland just shits the bed.
Yeah, and you got to figure Portland's beating them, right?
And if the Suns run the table, I mean, then they walk their way right into it, I believe. They get the play-in game.
What's Memphis going to do against 2 white boys, Nurkic and Zach Collins? What are they going to do against those 2?
Memphis is screwed. They can't shoot.
They lost Jared Jackson Jr. Now, how are they going to check those 2 in the paint?
Yeah, that really crippled him was when he went down. He was one of their perimeter shooters. Now he's gone. The only person that shoots threes for him now is Dylan Brooks.
He's so good, Jared Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Suns are hot. Aiton's going to be a stud.
They'll be in the – well, I don't know. Everyone wants to write them in for the playoffs next year, but you also got to remember the Warriors are coming back and fill one of them slots real quick.
That's why Giannis should stay in the East and come to the Raptors.
It's not a bad idea.
You want to get to the finals with freaking the least wear and tear. That's the way to go. And if you've ever been to the Danforth, it's a fun place.
I can't believe I'm about to watch the Mariners.
Is Felix Hernandez retired yet?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Your Raptors pull out a 108-99 victory today.
Yeah, I watched a bit of it. I was liking Pascal Siakam in his freaking and his crossover move to the bucket. He just has such a long step.
Yeah, he goes with that long step, and then sometimes he spins around. He just puts him on his back, and then they can't do anything because he's so goddamn tall.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay away from Group A, and I'll tell you why. Even though I do think Keselowski and Truex will be the best in that group today, Denny Hamlin or Ryan Blaney or Kyle Busch could easily win that group, and it would not shock me at all. So rather than deal with that exposure, I think we're in a really good spot in Group B. I think that the books fucked up putting those 2 drivers in that group. And I think that we're going to take advantage of it. I mean, between that group, between Busch over Boyer, between the official play on the website, I feel really good about where we are today in NASCAR.
I'm questioning whether I should make these 2 plays official that I'm betting. So I need your opinion, Jay.
What's that?
All right. Should I make Jimmy Johnson versus Chris Bell, Bowman, and Boyer an official play?
I think your only worry is Bowman. What odds are you getting on Jimmy?
Plus 245.
And he's got to finish better than Bell, Bowman, and who?
Boyer.
I mean, I think that you'll go into the race in the best spot. I think Jimmy Johnson has the best chance to finish highest out of those drivers today. That
right.
being said, though, I mean, Bell finished one spot behind him yesterday, and then Boyer and Bowman were 4 or 5 spots behind him. But I mean, yeah, if you gave me a free bet and you told me I had to pick one driver, I would be on your side.
All right, well, I won't make that official then. And then the other one, I'm taking Bubba Wallace versus Boucher, Nemechek, and Stenhouse Jr.
You want to make
At
that
plus
official?
200. What?
You want to make that official?
Well, I wanted your opinion first on it. Then I would. Oh, fuck. Come on, Dallas. Sorry.
Bubba over who?
Nemechek, Boucher, excuse me, and Stenhouse Jr.
Well, throw Nemechek out. The kid couldn't
Crashes
even
all
stay,
the time, I know. Yeah.
he couldn't even stay on the fucking track yesterday.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to fucking get it.
He was
on
pulling
the
up Matt Kenseth. He would drive around and just wreck and then fix it, wreck.
And Stenhouse, he's fucking like 40% fucking crash prone, definitely.
Yeah, he finished 32nd yesterday.
And then Boucher, he's in the low 30s pretty often. So
I mean, I think if I was going to make one of those official, I would probably go with the Wallace one.
okay, so then give me Bubba Wallace plus.
That's a shame.
What's a shame?
Mangone had that Derek White prop. He was dead on right on that. He had 16 points in the first half. The dude hurt his hip. He's done for the day.
No.
He needed one more bucket.
Oh my God.
That sounds like something that happened to me.
Yeah, seriously. What was the price now, Max? Wallace plus what?
Plus 200.
All right, and then just write down the drivers that you are in that
Yeah,
group.
I did already.
Oh, that is a brutal beat for Mangone. What group number is that? Group what?
Group F.
Okay. Jesus, that's a bad beat. Airwado said, with how we're going, I'm not shocked that's as bad as it gets. You know what's crazy? We have had some bad days this week. Luckily, luckily we've had some like 2 really good days. We're still up 21 units, 17 days into going live. That's pretty good, man. All right, so T, what are you looking at in terms of NBA? Any ARB spots that you think are possible opportunities today?
If Philly gets out on Portland, definitely jump on Portland because I don't see them losing today. Because if they win, and I believe if the Pelicans lose this game to the Spurs, Pelicans are out of the playoffs completely. They have no chance of walking back into a playing game. Which other one? Let me see. I mean, other than that, these other games look like they could all be blowouts. Orlando's down 3 of their starters playing Boston. Boston could wipe the floor with them. Houston and the Kings. I mean, I can't really see the Kings keeping it tight with Houston, but could they? Yeah. And then Brooklyn playing the Clippers. I don't see that being an ARB spot.
And here goes my fantasy team again. Machado and Tatis both with homers.
There you go.
How am I not in the money?
Don't you love that?
Yeah,
Your guys
I
are doing
mean,
good. You look down, it's like, what's going on?
yeah, they're 40% owned and 30% owned. That's why.
Oh, that's why. Jay, I do have a prop you can put on that bottom line, though.
What?
Tobias Harris over 22.5 points at even money.
In game?
No, the game starts at 6:30.
Wow, that's a lot of points. You like him that much?
22?
I mean, does he average 23?
Pretty sure. I mean, Ben Simmons is out. He gains all those shots. In his last game, he took. Pull it back up. His last game, he took 21 shots.
All right, so Tobias Harris over 22.5 at what price?
Plus 100. Sitting right there.
Oh, shoot, Corey, you were on that one too. Man, that's tough.
All right, so we got a lot of plays on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go, boys. A 6-pack to start the day on Sunday afternoon.
What's up, Cody?
And away we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Clint Boyer and Will Byron start on row 1 today, huh?
I feel like I should attack this race the same way I attacked yesterday. Just take the 2 Ford teams and just scrape the profit from there. Penske and Stewart Haas.
Yeah, you know what? You're getting cheaper prices, though, today, I saw.
It was plus 210 and plus 260, so, I mean, still making some money.
Yeah. I mean, I get it. I laid the 120 on Ford on the site.
Yeah, I seen it.
Because I really think that Blaney, Harvick, and Keselowski are probably your 3 cars to beat.
Yeah. I mean, Keselowski looked good. We all know Harvick always looks good.
I'm a little worried about Truex, though, and Hamlin.
Well, you think they can come from behind and win this?
I want that Kurt Busch top 10. That's what I want.
You guys love torturing JJ and betting on Kurt Busch now, don't you?
You know what, though, bro? We're 3 for 3 backing them on the show. Today would be 4 for 4. Twatty, what are your thoughts on the Sunday night baseball game?
I'll take a look at it.
Talk to me.
What I think it was Cleveland.
I have no idea, bro. You know me. I don't even look at baseball.
Cleveland White Sox, if I'm going off the top of my head.
When did you get that second?
Let me check.
Weird sensation on the first tee. You're leading a major and your announcement, nope.
There comes the Pelicans. 4-point game.
Is Dustin Johnson gonna shit the bed today, boys?
What the fuck?
I am amped to watch this last round. DeChambeau 2 under through 2. Coming.
I'm not going to sit here and lie. I did bet him 12-1 this morning before I went to bed to win.
You son of a bitch. I mean,
I was like, why is his name so far down this list? I looked at the leaderboards. I was like, he's right there.
You are a son of a bitch, Tyler.
You pull it up. I think it was Bieber. Was it Bieber, Giolito? I don't know. My shit's just spinning here. If it's Bieber, Giolito, we probably got to look under. It'll probably be 8 or something.
DeChambeau 5-1 now.
So you're
Do
telling
I
me that
have
12-1's looking good?
Do I have a live golf play? No, but I'll probably bet an outright or two while we're on the show. I just had the one play on the website for golf. Koepka 12-1 now. Is he over? Is he one over on the day? Wow, look at Tony Finau. 2 under through 2. I would be shocked if Tony Finau.
We all know we'll blink and he'll be +4.
I would be shocked if he wins this major.
All right, Jay, I'm going to bounce out of here and do the MLB card for tonight's Between the Seams, and then look at it. And I'll probably pop back on.
All right.
And so just I'll probably want to do it around 11 or 11:30. Is that cool?
Yeah, we'll probably have a meeting after the show again before we do it.
A meeting after this show?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pop back on.
All right, brother. Wow, Tony Finau just missed a 3-inch putt.
See, I told you we're gonna blink and he's gonna be +4.
No, I meant that he had like a 30-foot birdie shot and he missed it by 3 inches.
TJ Kelly says Finau's playing with Bryson.
Yeah. I want to know what's going on with Koepka, boys. I'm watching it, but did he drop to 12-1 just because he parred the first 2 holes? Oh, +1 after 2 holes. Yeah, Kev, I do.
They're basically trying to hand this to Dustin Johnson. They're giving him that late ass tee time. It's like, here, you get to see what you're up against. Now you just have to beat it. I think Jay froze.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Looks like he went to sleep on us.
It's like you like see the reflection of
his hat was too bright for the camera. It shut everything off.
his glasses fucking communicated with the computer monitor.
You watching the race over there?
Yeah, I'm watching it. It's been fucking some nice battles so far. You had fucking Truex, Logano, Hamlin, and Keselowski all battling at the same time. That was all right. So, and Bubba Wallace is starting in a nice position, so that helps.
How many laps is today's race? Is it 200 again?
Wait till he has to go pit. He won't have it forever. Well, if Bubba Wallace wins, then I'll definitely start calling myself NASCAR Elite today. But otherwise, I've been NASCAR fucking shit. Made $33 yesterday. It was embarrassing.
At least you didn't lose $33 though.
Oh, there he is. He's back.
He's back.
Yeah, I mean, making $33 could be worse.
I actually said to myself that I would be happy losing money instead of getting that $33.
Well, you made $133.
No, because
put down the pie?
I had 200 on freaking Logano top 5.
Yeah, he put down the pie.
I'd have
Yeah,
won that. You guys aren't getting any eating contests out of me.
You know what? Joey fucking didn't do anything for me to hate on him more today. That's for sure. I'll say that. He put in a good race. So the big boys are moving to the front. The best cars are making their way. Clint Boyer, enjoy the points that you're getting from these laps led, because
They're about to fly past you.
yeah, they're coming for you. You may have a 3-second lead on who's 21? Byron? No, Byron's 24. On Di Benedetto, but that ain't gonna last. Matt, actually, that's very true. That's a bridge visit for a hand job, and 2 double hamburgers and a small fry from McDonald's. So, yeah. Replenish after expelling fluids from rough hands.
Look at Scotty Scheffler just playing his game, not a care in the world.
Just hanging out at the top of the leaderboards.
6.5 to 1.
Did those two guys tee off? Dustin Johnson and Scheffler?
Yeah, they just did. Scheffler's 1 under on the first. DJ's got a birdie putt, about to be 1 under, probably. Yeah, DJ, he birdied 10 under. As good as he's been, though, I still can't trust him, man. We'll see. We'll see if he doesn't choke it out. Yeah, 8 to 1 on Scheffler down a stroke you can get right now. Did Koepka at least par that hole, or did he? Is it back-to-back bogeys?
Crash, 24 car crash. You son of a bitch. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there's Logano and Elliott. There's Bubba.
Anybody could win. Yeah, you're right. Anybody could win.
It's going to be like Cameron Champ that comes out of this.
Come on, Bubba.
I mean, DeChambeau.
I'd love to see DeChambeau win. Cash at 12-1 for me.
He could definitely win. Keselowski is 10 to 1. That's good value. I agree.
West Coast. I'm not gonna look for a winner till stage 3. Got to give the the guys that can actually win the race time to move up, just because I think that they flipped the starting grid from yesterday's race. So the first 20 and the last 20, the first 20 flip, I think. Jay and Tyler would have to either correct
Oh,
me or validate that.
I think Zion just busted up his knee. Can never tell if he's limping, though, with the way he walks. He bashed knees with the Spurs big man. He just came up limping a little bit. They called timeout.
Morikawa is 11-1.
Corey H. DJ into the bunker off of the tee on 2.
I think for NASCAR you need 1 to 3 different books that you can bet it on. I think that's the best way to get the best number. Because sometimes you'll see a 40-cent variation from book to book.
Yep.
And if you have a big enough bankroll, you could hit both books and get some good value. Look at Kyle Busch and Kurt Busch. What's Kyle going to do? Is he going to fuck with his brother? Don't fuck with him, bro. Don't fuck with him.
No, he's going to pass him, though.
I actually like the fact, like, when we have these back-to-back races, because it puts all the best cars that you've already seen race a full race in a position where they got to make fucking moves and get to the front, which enables us to get better value, I assume, later on in the race on the live betting board. 6th place Kurt Busch, 7th place now. Well, hold on to 7th, bro. I need the top 10. Kyle's like, yo, I had a bag of M&Ms and I got the power of the fucking M&M chocolates. I wish I had some M&Ms right now.
They bumped Kevin Harvick down to plus 225 and Keselowski back to 10-1.
Bryson
Someone
is
needs
going to have an eagle shot.
Harvick and fucking put him out. Someone needs to put him into a wall.
Is he about to? Does that mean he's going to tie for the lead off of this shot?
Well, he's gonna have like a 30-foot eagle. He probably worst case gets the birdie, which would bring him to 9 under, 1 back.
But if he puts that in, he puts him 10 under, and he's tied for the lead, right?
Yeah. Which would be crazy to be 4 under this early.
Did you see they released the line for Figueiredo Garbrandt?
No, I didn't, but I said that on the show with Joey, I figured that they would make Figueiredo the favorite.
Minus 200.
Yeah, that's about right. He hits way too hard, and Garbrandt's chin is way too soft.
Well, he's gonna get hit, and he's gonna start seeing red again, like he always does. And he's gonna try and chase that guy, and he's just gonna knock his ass out.
You want to know what my play would be? It would be probably Figueiredo by knockout.
Yep.
I'm assuming would be probably even money.
I didn't know Romero and Uriah Hall's fight got confirmed, and they're actually going to fight. Did you know that?
No.
I seen the little flyer UFC put out. It was Joel Romero and Uriah Hall. Romero should maul that guy, shouldn't he?
I don't know. Romero was an embarrassment in that fight against Adesanya. Obviously, I'm looking forward to Stipe and DC, but the fight I'm looking forward to the most is Adesanya and Costa. That's going to be crazy. What's up, Andrew?
What's your early opinion on that one? counter strike, or does he counter strike him to death, or does Costa just corner him and maul him?
It really depends on the line. I will bet both guys in that, depending on the line.
I'll tell you right now because it's out. Izzy minus 180 and Costa plus 150.
Yeah, if that continues to go up, I could see a scenario where I was on Costa. Like the easiest bet I made all year was probably that plus 160 when Costa fought Yoel Romero. I mean, that guy is he is a nightmare incarnate.
I wouldn't call it the easiest because weren't there a lot of people saying he lost that fight?
Yeah, people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah. If you like Cormier on Saturday night, wait.
You think that price is going to go up?
Yeah, it's already starting. They were both minus 110. I'm seeing Stipe at minus 130 in some spots. Cormier was plus 210, the highest that I ever saw him in both in one of those matchups. Another matchup, I saw him at plus 180. So I think Stipe is just naturally going to take the money. So you probably wait to fight night if you want to back Cormier. If you want to back Stipe,
do it now.
You should have really got that minus 110.
What's your opinion? Who wins? You're going DC because you're a DC guy, huh?
I don't know yet, bro. I have not decided. Clint Boyer with a 3-second lead on the field. How about that?
Yeah, Kyle Busch is coming, so
all this means nothing.
It's still really early, isn't it?
Yeah, when Harvick comes out of that pit stop number 1, which will happen at some point in this race.
But he's already down to plus 140, so the books are already preparing for that.
Yeah, I mean, you want to know the big thing that Boyer and Kevin Harvick have in common? They both got stored Haas cars.
Yep. When's the last time you seen Denny Hamlin 9-1?
What are your thoughts on the Portland total? Somebody's asking.
I'd lean over. But if you're going to make a play, if you want to play a play on the total, I'd just go straight to Portland's team total and take the over there. I could see Philly not being able to put up the points Portland does today. I wouldn't want to get screwed on the over with one team not being able to score us points and the other one cashes their team total.
Why did Koepka have to lay up on the par 5?
So DeChambeau up to second, tied with Scheffler. I mean, Xander's 2 under through 6 holes. There's another name that could show up at the end.
Yeah, I think he just missed a gimme.
Oh, he did?
I think so. I could be wrong. Kyle looks good. Imagine if yesterday was the wrong day to back him and he wins today. I will be sick. What are the odds on Kyle right now?
I think 6-1.
7.5 to 1 at FanDuel.
Still early, though.
Oh yeah, but he's gaining on the entire field except Boyer. So he's got a really good car. Yeah, Corey, I said it, man. I just knew if you wanted Harvick today, you had to take the 280.
Yeah, you just had to eat it, take it, and just cross your fingers. He gets that lead, you know he's going to be like minus 250.
Now, my official play in this race was Ford minus 125. So I bet that for a good amount.
When I saw it, it was like minus 140.
Yeah, I got that number at DraftKings. What's up, Tap Tap? On the show, we finished up a half unit. On the website yesterday, we were up about 6.
This
Yeah,
under two,
go ahead, though.
this under 212.5 from the Pelicans game look tempting right now. They're sitting at 177 with 6:53 to go, and the Pelicans can't seem to make a shot. You know the Spurs are just going to lock in, just play defense, and grind out that clock now up 11.
What I was going to say is to the guys in the chat, keep me updated on Koepka because I am behind. I'm watching it, but I'm behind. That's number 1. Number 2, initially, yeah, Jalen, there was going to be a chat. Oh, my God, what a nice shot by Morikawa. Jesus Christ, man, this kid is good. Anyway, initially there was going to be a chat on the website, right? We wanted to do that. The problem was we were having issues. Logistically, it was a problem. So we decided Run Pure Sports, the DFS side, already had such a good thing with the Discord. They've already built it up. So it was easy for us to just put a section in that Discord for the Run Pure Bet side. So that's what we did. So all you guys got to do is join the Discord. I have the link for anybody that's a subscriber that wants it. But so far, so good, man. We're doing what we do. We're up 21 units going into today. Yeah, all right. So just DM my personal Twitter account at Kegger CEO, and I'll give you guys the link. What are you're eyeing that NBA game, T? Oh, Tyler's gone. Max, you're really talkative today, bro.
Yeah. That's what happens when you spend your night shitting out pizza.
Was it bad? Was it a bad scene?
Yeah, my asshole's fucking not the same.
Like forever changed?
Not forever, but presently. And the amount of 3-ply toilet paper that had to be used,
Oh
that
no.
was excessive.
No.
Excessive.
No.
3-ply is precious materials.
You see, like, I want you to like be talkative, bro. I'm not looking to know about anything that has to do with the toilet paper situation in your bathroom. You feel me?
Okay.
The amount of 3-ply that was used.
Like, I'll end off with this. If I had a bidet for after that pizza, it would have been perfect.
Jesus, man, that is funny.
Got ugly after that pizza in there, didn't it?
Yeah. And like now I don't want a pizza for a long time. At least like not like a pizza I'll eat, but like a regular like fucking like stone bake oven pizza or whatever, or like a Domino's pizza, then no. I will not be
away from me for like a month.
Yeah.
When's the next
fuck you,
time?
Clint. Your picks suck, bitch.
When
2 seconds faster, Kyle Busch off the fucking charts. Kevin Harvick up to second.
When is the next time you think that you'll consume a 14-inch large with pepperoni?
Not till I'm like really hungry, frustrated, and lazy all at the same time. Because like there's certain things that I eat just out of anger and convenience when I'm too lazy to fucking go to get like what I really want. And I want some fucking food I have to cook for myself. I know the bidet is key. The bidet is key.
Yeah, no arguments here.
But I feel for the average renter because good luck getting your landlord to put in a bidet. I would just be like, listen, my dog's gonna shit and piss in that thing. That's what's up. So, but I don't think that I can lift Oliver up and then he would piss and shit while I'm holding him. I think that he would just try and bite me. But yeah. No, you got to get a good one, Matt. Not an Amazon one. And I've never seen one for $40 that I would install into my condo. All this golf talk is making me actually want to look at the golf leaderboard, so I know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, golfers are crushing it right now. Any golf bets aside from your no, not yet.
So DeChambeau and Morikawa are the fucking plays to make right now, eh?
Well, my initial, yeah, from the looks of it right now, I mean, probably Scotty Scheffler's one back at 6.5 to 1. My thought process is let this play out, and then even if I'm not getting a great price, but I have a good look on what should be the clear winner, I'll smash the button.
Mm. The numbers are shrinking on DeChambeau as we speak.
There are too many golfers within a stroke or two right now with almost the entire golf course to play.
Yeah, they're not even on the back nine yet. I know.
Yeah, they're not even halfway through the front nine.
Fucking Bush and Harvick are going to go at it now. Let's see what happens this time.
I don't understand this new NASCAR rule where even though you're on the front row, if the guy behind you, the choose rule, what does that even mean?
It's for the line.
Inside or outside lane. Once they get to the V-shaped line, okay. Cars choosing the inside must have right side tires below orange box. Cars choosing. But then how do you lose a spot, though? That's what I don't understand. Yeah, it's 156 laps, but the track is a 2-mile track. So they're still going the normal 400 miles.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're still going to have like a 70 lap fucking. There's Joey. What's up, Joey, you little sleep devil?
Joey who?
Logano.
It would be nice to hit that group bet, bro.
That's what I'm watching. I'm watching for him and Bubba. Jimmy Johnson, that's going to be a tougher one. So I'm trying not to fucking get angry about that one.
Kyle Busch gets the pole. Harvick loses 2 spots. Why? Logano +3.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I would love just win that group for us at 3 to 1.
Yeah, and it catapulted him ahead of the guy that we're chasing right now, Jimmy. I got Jimmy in my group bet against him, and then I got a group bet that I'm on him.
It's really hard to view Jimmy Johnson as a threat, isn't it, though?
Yeah, but every dog has his last day, and it's just a matter of time before he fucking fucks us.
Kyle and Harvick going at it. I mean, Harvick is so fucking good, bro. That car is so good.
Yeah,
Harvick, now he should be gone, right? Like, if his car is the way it was yesterday, He should have a 2.5 second lead in 10 laps. Joey goes by Jimmy.
Good. Oh, Will Byron's up there. What the fuck? Get the hell out of there, Will. You're in that fucking cursed Jeff Gordon car. Get the fuck out of there.
Hit the wall. Hit the wall.
So is Jones. They're all up there.
They said Dustin bogeyed.
Good. Fuck them. DeChambeau tied for the lead now.
There we go.
What's going on with
And
Truex?
DeChambeau plus 375. Morikawa 5-1. Scotty Chef 6-1.
Look at Kevin Harvick. What a racer.
He's just that good.
Look at Brad Keselowski sneaking into the top 5. He's like, hey, I'm the rat. Everyone loves the rat.
Yeah, I mean, based on what we saw yesterday, we knew that was happening, right? Harvick is now minus 250 to win this race today. Wow.
Yeah, that's just aggravating. Like, that makes me not want to watch the race. Because I'm like, there's no point. Unless I hear something happens. Like, what the fuck's the point of looking at the live board right now?
Wow. Yeah, well, you know what, JD? I have a big bet on Ford to win the race. So I basically have him.
Buddy, you can be good just off the group bets. Yeah, but 280 may be better, but that's one driver compared to freaking like 8 or 9 guys that could win the race. So if you're playing the percentages, you have to take the manufacturer. But
Tyler, there's no live racing in NASCAR.
280. You need at least plus 450.
What?
On Fox Bet. Remember
Just go to the
when,
NASCAR tab.
Yeah, but remember when you were talking about how they had odds on like winning manufacturer? I don't see it.
Yeah, that lasted like a race after that, and it's never came back.
JJ's bet on the Rockies won. Jay, put it on the board. Oh, that is just so painful to see that minus 250. It's like, please crash so we can actually have some.
I mean, they're treating him like Cindric in an Xfinity race.
Look at Kaz overtaking Kyle.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the car I think Harvick's going to have to worry about today.
He's 12-1 right now.
In a battle right now with Denny Hamlin. Fuck. Where's Bubba? Bubba's in 17th. You only got a fucking half a second on fucking Stenhouse.
4-way tie for the lead with the Morikawa birdie. Wow.
Mangone's holding that ticket, isn't he? I think he gave that out in the video.
He's got the DeChambeau at 26-1 too.
Oh, there he goes. I have the same 2 guys, but I damn sure don't have those numbers. I think I'm at like 9-1 and 12-1.
Fox Bet doesn't have a golf.
They take the futures away last day. Like they were up this morning, now they're gone.
Oh, okay.
No Porzingis for Dallas tomorrow, and they're -2 playing Utah.
You see anything you like in basketball?
Right now, with these two games, not really. I mean, the one's over. This Boston Orlando game is just weird. Boston should be dominating this team, and they're just kind of letting them hang in there.
You would have to expect them to win this game, though, right?
Yeah.
So, I just hit St. Louis -1.5 plus 190. Just because I've watched Dallas put everything they can at Jake Allen and not be able to get it by him. And there's a good shot that they score a fucking empty net goal if they can get some puck possession time. So fade it if you want. I don't give a fuck.
Jay, Giannis might be out with your common injury, toothache.
Oh, yeah?
That's his listed injury is tooth.
I'll tell you what, bro. I feel bad for anybody that's got a bad toothache.
Dude, toothaches are the worst.
Dude, I've had 5 back surgeries, okay? And I probably would take a back surgery off instead of having to deal with like a horrific toothache where you can't see the dentist for like 2 weeks because they're backed up. I would probably rather have another back surgery. Kez is 1.7 seconds behind Harvick. Is he cutting time off, though? That's what I want to know.
$12-1 right now. You tell me he's cutting time off, I'm clicking his button.
What?
I said he's 12-1 right now on Fox Bet. So if you tell me he's clicking time off, I'm clicking this button.
Yeah, he isn't right now.
How many laps are left?
About 100.
Oh, so they still got a while.
I have no idea. I don't bet golf, boys, so I couldn't tell you. I mean, not golf.
You don't bet golf.
I meant hockey.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I meant hockey. I've actually destroyed golf. I'm set up to make about 20 units in golf after that 25-1, which was really 12.5-1 because of the tie. But I'm set up to do really well. I'm looking to crush though. As soon as we see somebody poke out with a clear lead on that back 9, I'm hitting the button. We got to get Koepka. We got to get his shit together here. He could still shoot 3 under and get us to 2 under on the day.
Bitches.
Dude, Kevin Harvick is fucking gone. You almost just want to, like...
No. Don't
You
say
know what
it.
I was thinking, bro?
No.
I'm like, do I throw 5 dimes on Harvick right now to pick up a quick 25? There's just too many variables in a
That's what I mean.
NASCAR race to do that.
I knew where that was going.
Especially when I told everybody in the chat that you got to grab it at plus 280 or don't bet it.
And then you come back and over the top at minus 300.
Yeah, I mean, come on. What are we doing here? What is this, fucking amateur hour? This is why
JD
we're
Bonga says
good
put a
at what we
Nunez
do.
bet on Harvick, Jay.
I would if it wasn't for the variables.
Mike Ventures asking, does anyone have a playoff prop for golf? See if I got one on DraftKings. I am not seeing a playoff prop. Yeah, I'm not seeing one.
Bet 365 might have a playoff prop. Will the winning score in this tournament be 12 like 12 under par or worse, or 13 under par and better? My gut says somebody probably gets to 13.
I wouldn't be surprised if 2 guys get down there. I mean, you got guys sitting in minus 9 through like 4 holes.
DJ is choking this away.
Love to hear that.
I would be shocked if he wins. How do you not bet the Spurs plus 3? Such a lock.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been the underdog in that game. There was no reason for them to be the underdogs to the Pelicans. Pelicans haven't shown anything in these 6 games to be a favorite.
The day the world stopped was the day we found where to go.
Scotty Chef with a 17-foot putt to take the lead. And he misses. Just misses.
Let this be a Morikawa DeChambeau race to the end.
And they never tasted this good.
I don't feel great about it though, Malco. I agree with you that he's the second best car. Harvick is the best car though by a pretty wide margin. That's what I worry about.
All right, well, that ends that. Dallas ties it. Well, now I have a chance to actually win my bet from before, so that's all right. That sucks, though, but it's all right at the same time. That is pretty fucking ridiculous.
What do you think about this Rockets Sacramento game, T?
I jumped on the over earlier today when it was 231. Now it's up to 235. I got a prop I really like in that game. It's posted on the spreadsheet.
Wow, DJ hit that birdie. He's locked in today, huh? What do you think about the Clippers-Nets game? Clippers roll?
All right, well, now I need Dallas
I don't
to
know.
win. What's the live?
Because you would think they would roll, but how much effort are they going to give against a broken Brooklyn team? You know what I mean? This is like that same spot the Bucks were in when they played the Nets. When they were minus 17.5, and everyone was like, oh, they should just wipe the floor with them. And then the Nets won. I'm not sure who the Clippers are down today. Let me check and see. I think Paul George might not be playing. No Paul George, no Pat Beverly, still no Montrezl Harrell. So it's going to be the Kawhi show.
Thoughts on the Blazers 76ers game? What do you think, T?
I mean, I just see Portland coming back with a vengeance after yesterday's tough loss with Dame missing those 2 free throws. And then watching New Orleans get eliminated from playoff contention, and they can pretty much lock up the playing game right here if they win. Phillies without Simmons, so I mean, I think -2 short.
What's up, Jay?
What up, boys?
What's up, buddy?
What's going on, brother?
Ty, Jay, we got Max hiding.
I don't know what Max is doing.
What that picture? What is that picture?
What picture?
His whenever he leaves. I've been meaning to ask.
I'm not sure. Oh, Cindy Crawford.
Oh, nice. Could do worse.
Now, do you have a full-on erection that DeChambeau's a stroke back, killing the scores right now?
It's knocking the table over. We just can't see it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I would have had a bigger erection if Rory could just keep his head on straight for 18 holes. But you know, it'd be nice to see a Brooks win here. But I tell you what, this is gonna be a sweat down the road. I mean, you literally got like 10 people in contention here late.
Literally, yeah.
And a lot of big names too. I mean, should be fun.
Didn't expect the early +1 start from Koepka.
Yeah.
Good job on that Rockies play earlier, JJ.
Oh, thanks, Ty. It was nice to get a little bit of a. I'd say it was a sweat-free one, but the little home run early on made that a little bit interesting. But
Yeah.
for the most part, those two guys kept it in control. I like him, Sheffield, for Seattle. Was a pretty decent prospect coming up. I'm glad to see his stuff kind of finding itself. And
Yeah,
then Marquez is great.
We ceremoniously put that on the board for you.
Oh, thanks.
So right now, if you were backing a horse in the race, who are you taking?
For PGA?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I haven't been following it that much. I did see Bryson have a nice little run here. I know Brooks just recently got out of the hole, right?
Did he?
I think he birdied. I think he birdied.
Oh, that's good. So we're still alive to get 2 under.
But I have to see because, I'd be interested to see once these guys, get to the back nine, what some live odds look like. Because I think that regardless, once somebody goes on a legit birdie tear over these next few holes, everyone's going to be still in contention.
Yeah, I mean, you got Scheffler, Champ, Bryson, all at 9-1.
Morikawa sitting right behind them.
Yeah, Morikawa looks good. If he birdies, he'll be 1 stroke back at 9 under. Man, that kid swings a golf club like nobody I've ever seen.
Which one?
DeChambeau.
Yeah, I mean it's been quite a run. Anything brewing for you guys with this race? I hate seeing Kyle Busch that high right now. What's up, Max?
You're on mute, bro.
I think he was talking to somebody else in the background.
Oh, maybe.
He gave you a little wave, and then he started talking to somebody. It looked like.
We got a bunch of plays, Jay. Obviously, our official play, we're on Ford to win. Harvick's up 3.5 seconds on the field and minus 300 already to win this race.
He's minus 300 right now. That's
ridiculous.
Already, I said you got to get him at this number at 280, or you have no shot at taking him today. And you have no shot at taking him today. So
I mean, the big thing was how he popped out of that stage 1 caution.
Yeah. We have Logano and Elliott to win a group, both of them at 3-1. And the only guy in front of us is
it Kez?
Jones and Almirola are 7 and 8, and we have Logano 9 and Elliott 11th, I think. So we're live there to hit the stage. One of those guys, I mean, not stage group. One of those guys at 3-1. I have Kurt Busch over Clint Boyer. He's behind him right now. Kyle Busch's tires are falling apart.
These are things you love to hear. Just keep riding them, Kyle. Keep riding those same
Drive them into the ground.
Was Kyle a total fade today for you?
I knew I'd be underweight. I didn't realize I'd be this underweight. I think I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure I have him like 9 or 10%, and he's 34%. So, yeah, the less of Kyle, the better.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Keselowski was the only driver I thought pre-race that had a shot. And he's the second best car in this race, but he's still 3 seconds worse than Harvick.
And there hasn't been a lot of cautions, right? I mean, is that normal for this track? Is this a track that just doesn't?
Yeah, no. I mean, there were the only reason why we had cautions yesterday is because John Hunter Nemechek could not keep his car on the track. Short of that, we would have only had the end of the race cautions because people were trying to get position last minute and causing accidents. I do think that's a possibility. If we see 1 or 2 cautions late, we may see 7 cautions late.
Wow. Max, I was hoping I'd see something from you in the sheet for NASCAR today. A little more Logano action.
I think he might be frozen.
Can you hear us, bro?
Yeah, his connection looks a little spotty. Did Morikawa just go backwards?
I think Morikawa and Bryson went backwards. Dustin Johnson back to first by himself, -10. It's looking like.
Yeah, he had a nice birdie shot.
God, and I look below and I see Kurt Busch over Boyer. Just
let the record show. Kurt Busch is 3 for 3 on this show. As much as you hate him,
I feel like he does it just to torture you, JJ.
I just want the record to show. Wow, bro, the entire leaderboard is 9 under, except for DJ. Holy shit. There's literally like 8 guys a stroke back. I mean, can you ask for anything else on a Sunday?
Football.
Yeah, well, bro, come on, bro. Don't get me upset, okay?
It's the only other thing we can ask for.
Max, can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
yeah.
In the chat,
Okay.
they're saying Matt Wolf just hit an equal. What will that push him to? -8?
Wow, is Matty Wolf really that high
Bubba
too?
Wallace right now.
He's -6. If he just hit an eagle, that's -8, right?
Jesus.
Yeah, you got Scotty Scheffler knocking on the door, Cameron Champ. You got Tony Finau 2 back. Wolf is 1 back. What are the odds that we can get? Like right now, you can get Scheffler 8-1, a stroke back. Cameron Champ 10-1, a stroke back. Matty Wolf 16-1, a stroke back. Wow.
This pit's going to be pretty critical because if it's anything like the last stage pit, this could potentially win the race.
Yeah, I mean they'll need gas and
they'll need to
tires.
pit again. That's right. This is a little different than the other stages. They'll have to pit again.
Yeah, because it's a 2-mile track too.
Was interesting, like because obviously Bush popped out with the lead, and then Harvick's team. What a job they did! They jumped like 7 spots.
They're so good. What do you think about Paul Casey a stroke back?
I want to let the record show that Paul Casey has cost me a lot of money the last few weeks because in opportunities where he was great or figured great to play or figured to play great, excuse me. This is like the big fuck you from him to me. Did Kyle really take 2 tires? Or did he not go in yet?
No, he took 4.
God, and he's going to pop out in front again? Oh, no. Harvick popped out in front of him.
I mean, we haven't seen Clint Boyer be in the top 5 all race in 2 years. I don't even know.
The difference was with all the cancellations, he got to start at the front of the pack in this one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, with all
What do you mean, Jay? That one race by like 100th of a second that we were on him? Or was that Stenhouse?
That was
Stenhouse.
Stenhouse.
Oh, that was Stenhouse.
Max, we haven't been getting the softball updates, or at least I haven't been. How's the season going?
Had some disappointing losses, but it wasn't because of me. So I couldn't rant and rave for about
Not
20
my
minutes.
fault.
That's all that matters. It's
I
not,
did my
it's not a team
fucking
game.
job.
It's not a team
When the
game.
ball gets hit to me, I fucking throw it to the right cutoff guy who throws it to the right base. Or when I'm rounding first, when I hit the ball, I stay on the base that I'm running to, and I don't overrun it and get tagged out for an out multiple times in one game. It just doesn't happen to guys like me. But apparently,
Right.
some of my fucking teammates are fucking drunk. But yeah. But on the bright side, looking like good weather all week. So games every day. So excited to get out there. And
DeChambeau is locked in, bro. 10 under, another birdie.
That's what I like to hear.
He is 5 under through 7.
He birdied that?
Yeah, 5 under through 7. Tee shot in the bunker, and he birdied that.
That's crazy.
Imagine being 5 under through 7, though.
Oh, I mean, I think it was maybe it was day 2 or day 3. Rory birdies like 4 holes in a row. I'm thinking like, okay, here we go. Now we're getting vintage Rory. He's got the little pep in his step. And then I think it was a quadruple bogey on 1 or 2 holes afterwards, which he 3-putted from 7 feet. It's just so tilting. You hope something like that doesn't similar happen with Bryson, but he's been mentally stable outside of that one disaster a few courses ago, where he was in cruise control and then pops out on a 10 on a par 5.
I see Koepka at 1 over still.
Where would he be? What would his? I don't even know where he would. Like, what would he be?
He's 6. He's 6 under.
Oh yeah, he's a ways back then. Okay. There's so many guys in here in this. Oh, why is it?
He bogeyed again. Hopefully he gets his shit together.
What's Justin Rose doing towards the top of the leaderboards? Isn't that guy always shit in the bed, JJ?
It's a great question, Ty. Coming into the restart of golf, I mean, people really liked his game, but then he just kind of like struggled with things that he normally doesn't. So people kind of got off him, but yeah, he's kind of finding his stride here. That's for sure. A guy like Tommy Fleetwood's good. It's nice to see him up there. Berger's been playing so well. It's good to see him up there. Obviously, Jason Day. Siwoo Kim's been interesting. Like he's had some real bright spots over the last few weeks, but also some head scratchers. Xander, obviously, we all know, has been great. Lee, I guess, is kind of like an anomaly in this pack. Like I don't know much about his game, but always good to see, guys like him at the top as well. Obviously, Patrick Reed. Finau, interesting to see him on a Sunday doing well. Scotty Scheffler was a guy that was getting some tout love this week. So interesting there. Cameron Champ's been playing well coming into this tournament too. So no surprise with him up there, despite him not having like the name recognition as all these other guys. But yeah, I mean, bunch of good guys up there at the top.
We got Chase Elliott in the top 5 right now and doing what he needs to do with Boyer.
How did Hamlin creep to? Did he take 2 tires?
Bro, they got this new rule, Jay, that's fucking me up. Now, just because you come out of the pit a certain way, it does not mean that you're guaranteed to have that spot when you come out. There's something called the choose rule. So you can choose to take the high lane or the low lane. So if the leader takes the high lane and you're second out of the pit and you want to take the high lane right behind them, it puts you to fourth. There's like this new Fugazi fucking rule that they just came up with halfway through the season.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you could tell though. I mean, I'm just looking at this. Like, it doesn't appear like Hamlin's got a great car unless Harvick's car is just that much better.
Harvick's car is that much better than absolutely everybody on the track.
Because now he doesn't have the edge on Blaney. Hamlin's got better position. I'm interested to see unless he can sneak in front of him. Okay, so
watch Harvick's car stick to the bottom of the track. That's what he can do that nobody else can. He's behind Blaney now, right? Now we know Penske has had good cars all year. Blaney, Keselowski, Logano. They've been strong. But what Harvick has been able to do, it has been he's been able to get underneath and oh, here come four. Oh wow, look at Hamlin slide right up and in there.
Yeah, did Harvick lose control a bit there? It looked like
it looks like he took the wrong line. But why he has been so good is because he's been able to stick the bottom of the track around the corners, and he's just flying by everybody. Now we are in good shape with Elliott here to win this group at 3-1, and in terms of our plays that we have on the website, we have Ford and Ryan Blaney is a Ford. Believe it or not, 1, 2, and 4.
Chase Elliott just hit a wall.
Chase Elliott what?
It's not like you said hit a wall.
No, he's in fifth. Blaney goes
either him or
12 and the 2 into the wall. Wow.
There goes Keselowski.
Wow. That fucks me big, bro. Oh, that fucks me big. Those were the other two cars from Ford that I thought we had a chance to win the race. Now
just
we
like that.
Yeah,
Hamlin goes from 9-1 to 5-1.
We need Harvick here. We need Harvick here to win this race. They were fast. Fuck.
Missed it in the replay. Whose fault do you think that was?
I'm not sure. Oh, here's the replay. Keselowski lost it.
All right, boys, I got to get out of here. I'll be in the chat.
Bye. All right, T.
Later, fellas.
Later.
Oh, man, we really need Harvick now. And look at Chase Elliott sitting third in our group. Let's go, Chase Elliott. Cameron Champ, birdies, now 10 under. Wolf gets an eagle. I don't even know what's happening. I literally don't even know what's happening on this golf course right now. Jay, what do you think about the winning score 13 under or better?
That's tough to say. The back nine's the tougher nine.
Yeah.
So,
that being said, though, 16, 17, and 18 are gettable. They're ranked like 13th, 17th, and 18th hardest holes on the course. So, I mean, they're the easiest.
Yeah.
You can get hole hit the fairway tournament specials. 13 under or better is minus 110. 12 under or worse is minus 120. The way that these guys are attacking the course today, I mean, how does somebody not get to 13 under today?
That's a good point.
Bryson, I mean, we could see somebody get eagle. I mean, and they're 12 under. Oh, Bryson just shit the bed big. out of the rough. DeChambeau drops a hole here. That's Big Main says that's a winner. What book is that? You can get that at FanDuel right now, 13 under or better at -110.
Yeah, I mean, you figure what, 3 birdies for one of these dudes that's at the top without giving one back. I mean, it makes
Right.
sense, I guess, but man, you know nerves are going to be clicking late. That's for sure.
See, that's the thing. I mean, with that being said, you got like 8 guys that are 10 under or 9 under, and you're talking like 13 or 14 holes to play. Man, I actually might bet that 13 under or better at -110. Koepka's going to shit the bed. This is going to be like probably the first round score that I drop this tournament. That sucks. Nice, Kenny. Nice hit on that. Andrew says it's going to take 12 under to win. So 13 or better is a good bet.
What are we looking at? What are we looking at for this restart? Did anybody pit or no?
I mean, they had just gone in, so I'm not sure.
There's guys that are still pitting. So I see the position changing. I think the guys in like 20th to 29th were all pitting just now.
7 guys right now within 1 stroke of the lead.
Fucking, what the hell happened to Joey there? Now he's all the way in 20th.
Yeah, we got Elliott, though.
I'm not convinced that his car is going to fucking hold out.
That's not what I like to hear.
Listen, I'm just reacting to what I saw, how he got fucking pushed into the wall. Like, I'm very fucking nervous when I see contact like that, even if it looks like insignificant.
What a hit to the Ford winning manufacturer when the second and third best Ford hit the wall.
Yeah, but you still got the guy with the best car out there.
I mean, I tell you what, Hamlin, I feel like, look how close he was to that axe. I mean, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
And don't look now, but Di Benedetto and Almirola are right there. So you got 2 more Ford fucking soldiers. You're not outnumbered by Toyota or Chevy at this point.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Max. I think if you were going to back a car right now, it would be Denny.
I think that I would be looking at Chase Elliott, to be quite frank with you.
I mean, that.
And to be frank, I'm very happy about this accident because it helps Kurt Busch be able to finish in that top 10. So,
well, I mean, we know that you're
2 competitors that have a distinct advantage over him from a driving skill perspective. Yeah, fuck.
Hey, Jay, you want to touch on a couple baseball games that are yet to play? Do you have any thoughts on like Sunday night, or is there 2 games tonight? Is there a late game also?
I think there's only one. I wrote an article on our site about it, the Sunday Night Baseball play.
Okay.
So you guys could check that out, runpurebets.com if you'd like. But it's a few interesting takes from it for sure. two great pitchers going at it. Should be you would think it would be a fun, low scoring game. But it seems like the market's kind of shifted a bit far in that direction. But you know, you got two teams that really aren't hitting going against two stud pitchers. And what a pitcher Bieber's turned into. I mean, my God, dude's got like 3 starts to over 21 innings, 35 strikeouts. His ERA is less than 1. His advanced numbers show his ERA is like less than 2. Just crazy good.
We have 5 Major League Baseball games on the board right now. You see anything that you like in terms of potential live play?
Let me see some of the scores. I'm really focused on the NASCAR and PGA stuff, but let me see.
Twatty gave one official play on the show. Rockies plus 1.5, minus 120.
A lot of these games are late. Like you could want to bet the Dodgers, I guess, if you want. You could probably get a decent live number on them now. Probably a little bit of dog money because I know they got a few guys on in the bottom half of the inning. But see, look, it happened real quick. It happened again, Jay. Now Harvick's in 4th.
Right. See what I mean, bro? You see what I'm talking about?
So, but he chose the top. You would have figured the bottom's the advantage, right, or no?
I don't know. They've been pretty back and forth on it, actually. I guess he wanted to push Hamlin out to the lead and then try to go around him. That's basically – somebody's got a bad tire rub.
Look at Kurt Busch all the way.
Oh, that's Clint Boyer. That's Clint Boyer with the fucking tire rub. Nice. Oh, you absolutely hate to see it.
Jimmy Johnson's got to get Chris Bell.
Fuck you, Clint. I hope your car blows up.
That helps my Jimmy Johnson play.
I hope your car legitimately blows up.
I need Bubba Wallace. Where the fuck is that Boucher guy? Oh, he caught him. Good. Fuck you, Boucher.
Now, nobody should catch Harvick. He should be gone.
He's got to stretch past the pack a little bit though first. It seemed like he had an issue pulling away the last time.
Yeah, I'm hoping that he builds up like a 1.5 to 2 second lead. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see Kurt Boyer going to the pitch, Jay, when you faded him in a matchup. Fuck mutt.
That's good. Take that car into the garage, give him a fucking Bud Light, and tell him to call Dave Portnoy his best friend. Be like, Dave, I fucked up. Come fucking drink beer with me.
Now, not to play devil's advocate, but I'm just trying to figure this out. If he pits here, is there a chance he can finish the race?
Unless he violates the time limit and doesn't meet minimum speed, then hypothetically, yeah.
Yeah, see, Harvick's having an issue pulling away from Hamlin. Interested to see if he can.
Let them battle it out, and Chase Elliott can fucking sneak over and win that shit.
Oh,
yeah, caution. I agree with you, Jay. I think if you were going to make a live bet right now, it would be Denny Hamlin. Because we can't take
Hold on, who just wrecked?
That was
Christopher Bell.
Good. Yes.
Here's the problem.
All I got is Jimmy Johnson versus Bowman. Yeah, motherfucker.
So here's the problem. Harvick live is minus 330, and they're only giving you Denny Hamlin at plus 2.25.
That's crazy.
Rough. That's rough.
That's unbettable. You gonna bet that number, Jay?
No, I mean, how can you bet it?
I'm just saying. Just want to make sure that you're not.
Otherwise, I need you to tell me what to bet. This isn't college basketball, bro. Settle the fuck down.
Yo, listen, bro. I don't know what Kool-Aid you're drinking in your Monster Energy, but you may need to be told.
What are you going to tell me? Let's hear this.
Now the moment's passed. Fuck off. I'm focused on fucking this stupid fucking driver in the 17 Ford.
When college basketball comes around, I'll ask you for your fucking opinion. All right. Right now, you're here to make me laugh.
Well, just look at me. That should do enough.
Jay, can I get your thoughts, Jay, on how I got suckered out of another pizza eating, another contest, bro, where a 14-inch large. He basically ate a Domino's large.
Was it a no doubter? Was it a no doubter, Max?
What, bro? He put half the pie down in 11 minutes.
I slowed down significantly that last 15 minutes. It wasn't easy to get down that last piece of crust. I had to mix Diet Pepsi and water in my mouth at the same time to make it tasty.
Another thing I'd like to get JJ's thoughts on. There were 2 slices of pepperoni left in the box.
They were not even full slices. They were half.
Jay, what are your thoughts on the fact that there were a couple
the rats need to eat something too?
Yeah.
Like when you say you have to eat the whole pizza in 40, does that include the 2 slices of pepperoni?
I would imagine. No.
I would think so.
Fucking.
What are the toppings there for?
Oh my god! There was no explanation. There was no fine print.
I don't understand.
You can't be calling this now.
Just so I know, are the toppings a decoration that have nothing to do with the contest?
It's not like I was ripping pepperonis off and dropping them in the box.
Jay Yim says John Candy had to eat the fat. Great outdoors, phenomenal movie. How about the Dodgers?
Dodgers just donked 3-2.
Plus 210 would have been nice. I could tell you this much. The number I'm going to set for the next food eating contest, bro, is going to be heavily in my favor. You got to find a way to, we got to work Mangone into that 45 boneless.
45 boneless?
He won't do 45 boneless. That's a lot.
That's crazy. I fucking barely do 15.
$45 boneless. I'm not coming off the number.
Fuck, I would call the fucking wing place and be like, give me your smallest boneless. 45 of them. Cut them in half and rebread them if you have to. Fucking rig that shit up.
DeChambeau with a 30-footer for birdie and co-lead. Missed badly too. He's gonna drop another shot here.
So now in this race, you'd assume everyone else pits here looking to as the last stop, right?
How many laps do we have?
I think you're gonna
55.
49 laps to go. I'm not sure if you can go gas on 49. Because it's a 2-mile track. That's 100 miles.
Last pit stop, 105. You can do 51 laps for sure. These guys have pitted at 105. They're not going in again. No way. You think?
I don't know. It's because it's a 2-mile track. My gut says that it's possible. You know what? I got to ask Tyler where he gets the fuel windows for this.
They say it on the show, on the pre-race show. But because it's NBC, I didn't watch it because I don't like NBC. Ryan Blaney, cut that fucking mullet, you son of a insulation bitch. What kind of insulation company is named that? It's fucking for the pedos. Okay, so Bubba's been in there at 105. Where's the competition? Stenhouse 19th. Nemechek and Boucher.
Jay, can you send me the link in the DM for the Discord? I have people DMing me that want to get in on the Discord.
Yeah, as long as they're members, you can just shoot them that private Discord link from the website. They'll be able to log in and they can grab it right from there.
Oh, I don't even know where that is on the website.
If you go underneath members, you'll see private Discord link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you just direct them there, they'll be able to grab Discord right from there. Is that Amarola in the front? What did he barely pit?
Having trouble with the Discord. Please send the link.
Are they gonna bring these lines back on 365? Like, what do they do with these British sons of bitches? Fucking pedoing each other for sure. Look at Kurt Busch in fourth. You drive that Chevy, Kurt. You drive that
West
Chevy,
Coast.
Monster Energy, son of a bitch.
Wow, look at Kurt.
Look at Joey. Joey, you got to get in front of Eric Jones, bro.
Is Almirola?
Almirola's in our group against us.
Oh,
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How is he in first? He was like so far back. Was it? He was.
He was in fourth or fifth before they pitted.
Yeah. So did he just take 2 tires or something? Like, how did he move up that far?
I think he just took 2 tires, or that new rule fucking benefited him.
I'm not sure, but we have Kurt Busch in fourth.
Yeah, I like that. Give me that 118.
I do think that we are going to have more pits.
You think there's one more pit out of 45 left?
I think there's probably one more green flag pit or cautions.
You think that
if there's a caution, these guys will go in.
Yeah, if there's a caution, they're going in. I mean, we got the Ford. Almirola is a Ford. So
Almirola did not pit 100%. He's going to have to pit again.
Yeah, he only pitted at lap 87, so he's going out eventually.
So if the argument is these guys are going to try to make it till the end, he's definitely not one of them.
True.
Where did Harvick? What was Harvick's last pit?
With everybody else at 105.
Yeah, 105.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's not bad then. What did Kurt Busch pit at 105?
Yeah, everybody pitted except for Almirola.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're not in bad shape.
Yeah, Clint Boyer's back on the track, Joe. Back on the track, though, just so you know.
All right. All right. So
and
we got
Stenhouse is being a call.
So here's what I'm seeing here. Almirola stays out from fifth due to a miscue of code words. All others pit.
What morons.
Okay. And Joey Logano is running like 7th max. So I think that locks it up for us, right?
Yeah, it does. And Chase is in 10th. Jimmy's in 12th.
Tell me, you know what I want to know? Where is, if Almirola has to go in, scratch him, right? Where is Johnson and Jones?
Jones is in 8th right now. He's behind Joey Logano, and Jimmy's in 12th.
And Elliott is right behind Jones.
Yeah, Elliott's in 10th.
Okay. All right. So we're not in bad shape. We're not in bad shape right now.
No.
We're looking good. we're looking good if they can make it. Harvick's going to go by him anyway.
Yeah.
But they're both Fords, and then
Oh.
we got Kurt Busch well ahead in the matchup. That should win if everything goes well, and then we should squeeze out the group win too. No,
I think that we have a good chance to squeeze out the group win, get your Ford, and get
and Kurt Busch
Busch.
wins. Yeah, that would be what I'm
I want
talking
my
about.
Kurt Busch top 10, which I'm a little more worried about because I think Denny Hamlin and Joey have better cars than him. I just have to hope that he can hang around. But there, Kyle Busch is coming back. Eric Jones is falling back. Chase Elliott's moving up. Where's
At
my guy?
some point, at some point, if Almirola needed tires,
behind Ricky. Damn it.
if
right.
Almirola needed tires or something, at some point, guys should just fly by him too. You would assume.
Yeah. Harvick just went by him. He's minus 500 to win this race. Wow.
Well, I'm glad I didn't make a pre-race winning bet. I'm glad I didn't bet a live winner either.
I told everybody to grab him at plus 280. We didn't make it an official play. All right, so your fuel run, 45 to 49 laps. So they are just
someone needs a fucking
They could just make it. Yeah, they could just make it.
Theoretically, they could just make it.
But 100% Almirola will not.
Right.
So if this race plays out how we'll assume, we'll just make the hypothetical that there's no more cautions, even though there probably will be.
There probably will be.
Almirola will probably wind up finishing like off the lead lap
or at the back of the pack at the least.
Yeah.
You know, the problem is if there's one caution, there could be 7.
Yeah.
Because they go 4 wide, bro. As soon as they fan out and they pass the line, they go 4 wide, and it's a complete shit show.
Yeah.
All right, I feel good about where we are, boys. Right now, if things hold up, we'll sweep NASCAR. Unfortunately for me, I'm going to drop about 700 on Brooks Koepka, just completely shit in the bed today.
Hamlin's making some moves. Interested to see if he can sneak in behind Harvick.
He is behind Harvick now, isn't he?
What is he? I see him in 4th.
Oh, maybe you're right.
4th, yeah, behind Truex.
Max, I did say Truex top Toyota at plus 225 on the pre-show. Why don't I bet everything I say? Fuck.
What the fuck is wrong with Bubba Wallace? You fucking asshole.
All right, so we still got Cameron Champ. I'm seeing Dustin Johnson tied at 10 under. Wolf, Casey, Morikawa, and Scotty Scheffler all 1 stroke back at 9 under. Brooks Koepka now 4 under. Wow. Did you see him shooting 3 over on a Sunday of a major?
No, I mean you'd figure he would have brought his A game today. You'd figure, but so I guess if you're Almirola, you just kind of wait this out, right? You just kind of hope you get a caution at some point.
That's your hope. Exactly right, Jay. I'll be right back, boys.
What the fuck happened? I missed the fucking overtime. Damn it. Yes, Dallas won. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
You scored 3. We need 1 more run.
That's good.
So Rocky's got a bit on the board. Let me see if they what's that score looking like exactly. Wow.
Fucking Leaf game at 8:00. It's gonna be tense times for me. I'm gonna fucking watch probably my Leafs choke once again in a fucking take it or fucking leave it game.
Wow, Hamlin is really making moves.
I think the number's too high on the Leafs. I think that you got to take Columbus and then hope that Columbus gets out to a lead, and then you can get on the other side with Toronto and just profit something. But if they have to score 3 goals in 4.5 minutes, well, that's not going to happen 2 games in a row. I can fucking guarantee that one. Wow, Bubba Wallace is sucking a lot of fucking animal testicles right now. Okay, what is Jimmy doing? So Jimmy, Bell, Boyer, Bowman. Bell, Boyer, Bowman, Bell. Nice. I'll at least get one of the DraftKings ones.
Hamlin is really moving. Man, he's like 2.5 seconds ahead of Kurt Busch, and he's starting to close in on Truex.
Yeah, I think that he'll get as high as second, Jay. I don't think he's getting up and catching Kevin again.
Yeah, you're probably
Kevin drives loose and allows him to do so. Like, I don't know what Almirola's like mindset here is. Like, you've already fucked up.
the mindset is, as long as you can wait it out, and hope for a caution. That's really the mindset. Because ultimately his fuel window's closing soon. He was at 87, figure 40 on top of that. You're at what? 127 and then 132. So he's probably about 15 laps away from phasing out. So if I'm him, I'm just waiting and hoping for a caution. It's really all he can do.
It's a dangerous next 3 in the pack because none of them are Fords. So, but
yeah, the good part is Harvick has a big lead over them, or at least a second lead over them, the other dudes. All
right, there we go. We're ahead of Eric Jones. Chase and Joey look really good right now for that group bet because we know that Almirola is going to have to go in.
Yeah, Chase is making some moves.
Hold on. Was Kurt Busch in that group? I really hope he wasn't. That'll be annoying.
Yeah, legit, here comes Hamlin. He is right on his ass. His car is really moving. I mean, he's only a second back from Harvick now. Hamlin, like 15, 20 laps ago was well, not that many. I recall 15 laps ago was like 2.5 seconds back. So he's legit gaining. He'd have to get by Truex quick though, because Truex is going to slow him down by trying to box him out. Some they're saying Kurt Busch was in that group.
Yeah, if he's in that group, that's problems for us then. Yeah, and Jimmy's right behind Logano. And Bubba Wallace is fucking me. That piece of shit. I need Stenhouse to fucking crash and die. Still fucking 4 seconds. Yeah, I don't think Jay remembered that Kurt Busch was in that group.
What?
I don't think you remember that Kurt Busch was in Group B also.
No, he wasn't. Almirola, Johnson, and Jones.
Oh, okay, perfect then. Fuck.
Well, Sumner said Kurt wasn't it.
Yeah, that's wrong.
All right, thank fucking God.
I wrote it down.
See, it would just be more helpful if the sports books actually put the other names of like the racers in the fucking sports bet slip, but they don't. So
Look at Amarola being a pain in Harvick's ass.
Yeah, he's got problems with these two Toyotas. I'm getting on Martin Truex Jr. at plus 700 right now. I'm hitting that button.
okay, I'll get there with you.
Here's the thing you have to remember. Harvick has probably been saving gas this entire time, taking his foot off the throttle to make sure he can make it to the end.
That's true too.
There's that. It doesn't. He could pull away right now, literally, because his concern is I got the best car. I have to conserve gas and make sure that I can actually get to the end of this race.
It was quoted from his pit crew. I think they said on the radio that they were like, "We need you to get everything you can out of this car."
Yeah, that means I need every drop of gas you have. So it would not shock me to see him be up a second in 3 laps. Yeah, he's pulling away. I didn't pull the trigger yet, Max. Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't. I didn't because of that exact reason. Because he could be saving gas. What's up, Trav?
Nothing. Just DJ just made that par. Ugh. I want him to bogey that hole.
What's up, man?
What's up? How's it going?
Amarola is just being a pain in the ass.
What channel is this race on?
Oh, they're showing that's just a replay. I was gonna say
NBC.
Yeah, Harvick's out. He's up a second.
Why can't I find it? What the?
I'm very confident the only reason why they were that close was because he's trying to save gas to make it to the end of the race.
It's on NBC or NBC Sports?
NBC Sports Network.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I had NBC on it. It was the local news.
I don't get it.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
I want this NASCAR sweep so bad.
You guys are doing good? I didn't get on any of them. Good stuff, though. I was busy before. Damn, so you guys have you had 3 of them, right? 3 group bets?
We got 2 group bets at plus 300. And then we have top Ford wins on the website. And I gave out a matchup that looks really good, barring somebody's engine blowing up. So it would be 3-0. The one problem for me is Koepka completely shit the bed on me and cost me $700. But I'll make money though, as long as this keeps going the way it's going.
I'm guessing that's good for me, because I have Morikawa to win, and I have Bryson. Right, they're both in it. They're both like second and third, I think. Right.
Oh yeah, you're live, bro, big time.
I mean, the one thing I might do is I might just bet DJ at one point here, just to like guarantee like a profit because I have such long odds on both guys.
Well, it's off the board on me right now. I'm looking to get in. I'm looking to get in for sure, but I want to see a clear leader. Mangone, what do you think about the winning golfer is 13 under or better at minus 110, or 12 under or worse at minus 120?
You said 1300 or better is what is it again?
Oh, Bowman's tire just flew off. Oh, you hate to see it.
Oh no.
That's good for me. Fuck you, Bowman.
Yeah, that just fucked up. Everything we have on the board is in question now. Unbelievable.
I don't think, I'm going to be honest, the caution is going to eat up laps. I don't think any of these guys pit except for Almirola.
Yeah, it helps me gain time on Stenhouse and fucking Boucher, so I'll take it.
I mean, what do you think, Jay? Ultimately, if they were worried about gas, they should be good now with this caution.
Yeah, they'll get there now. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that. Now we're going to see probably 3 or 4 cautions to the end. Is my guess.
So Harvick's in front. Who's right behind him? Oh, is that Truex? Is it Truex? Now's where things could get really interesting with the middle of this pack. Yeah, I mean, I think Almirola should be the only one who pits unless somebody in the middle wants to pit for whatever reason. But
everybody stayed out except Almirola and like the guys in the way back.
That's a gift for Almirola, though. I mean, even still, it's a gift.
Oh man, I just still didn't want to see that. Fuck.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you had any concerns about the, I mean, you got to assume these guys knew what they were doing, though. That they probably were going to have enough gas. But yeah, I mean, now you're probably good.
Kenny in the chat said he still thinks that this is DJ's to lose.
Yeah, I mean, at some point I might bet DJ just because I'm holding Morikawa and I'm holding Bryson. So it's like, if I'm holding them at like, really long odds, 28 to 1 and 33 to 1. At some point I got to get in. Oh, yeah. So, thanks, Bristol. Yeah, that prop hurt. White was a really bad beat. Did you see that one, Jay?
Yeah, that was you got the worst beat of the week.
Yeah, that was rough there.
He was there. I mean, he was. I have him DFS too, so it was like just like a double whammy. Like it was just, and I bet both those props because I felt so good. The one reason I did both of them was because I just want to make sure, just in case I thought he'd play so well, I was like, at least I can, have a way out if he doesn't get the points, right? Maybe he passes well. I just figured he was gonna have so much usage and do so much for that team, and he was. I mean, it was even you even noticed as the game was going on. Once he got injured, the whole game kind of shifted a bit. Like the Pelicans started coming back. Yeah, that prop was really frustrating. But what are you gonna do?
Imagine if Finau closes this out.
Some people have said it would be funny if Finau's like first like real win is like a major. Like, would be crazy. I am excited to watch this golf though. Once this race is over.
Yeah, me too. Boy, oh boy, I passed up on that Martin Truex at 6 to 1.
It's interesting to see. Is Hamlin going to be behind Harvick or Truex when the restart? I guess he'll be behind Harvick, right?
I don't. Now it's impossible to tell.
Well, they didn't pit though. That rule would only hold true if they pitted, right? That top bottom rule.
No, it's every time a caution.
Oh wow.
I think Tyler's prop is starting soon, right? Or it probably started now already.
We got a winning week in the balance here on the live show, and we haven't not had a winning week on this show in over 2 months. But right now we're down about 1.5 units on the week, but we can get into the black again with another solid Sunday.
Yeah, I mean they ate up almost looks like 4 laps in the caution here.
Yeah, and you can guarantee that you're going to see another caution here. We are going to see cars all over the fucking place.
Almirola slid to 20th, which I still consider that a gift. Now it looks like they got Hamlin floating in front of Harvick. Is Hamlin going to come out of the 2 spot? Or is it still Truex and they're just kind of screwing around?
No, it's Hamlin because Truex chose the top lane. He wants to push Harvick.
That's actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
JJ, did you DFS this or no?
Yeah, I threw entries into the DK one. I would say outside looking in.
Okay.
But nothing's crushed me yet. I guess it'd just be a matter of if the lineups fall right.
An awful restart for Denny Hamlin. I mean, Kevin's going to take this outright lead because nobody pushed him. He should be gone.
Yeah, he's definitely gone.
He should be gone.
I see Kyle's up towards the top. Finally, Kyle and Kurt, they're right there. 4 and 5.
Yeah, he's gone. Now all we need is Kurt Busch is going to win that group as long as he finishes. Now we have Chase Elliott and Joey Logano ahead of everybody right now. It just has to stay that way for 14 laps.
It's a lot of race left, though. These are long laps.
A lot of race, bro. Look at Almirola up to 10th.
A freak.
With the freshest tires out of the whole fucking crew. That's trouble for Kurt Busch. I mean,
that's why I said it was extremely fortunate that happened. He legit would have been back to like 28th, 30th if he had to do it right.
100% right. I don't feel good about this, man. Almirola's got the best tires right now, and he's 3 spots behind Logano and Elliott. Harvick is gone. He was just fucking with them. He was saving gas.
Yeah, I think the only way they catch him now is an accident.
How are the rest of the picks doing on the day? The daily picks.
I'll go. I'm probably gonna end. Oh wow! Is that Clint Boyer, right behind Kurt Busch? Jesus Christ!
He blew out a tire before.
Oh my God, bro! This is a shit fest. What is shit fest now for fucking 10 laps? It's always a sweat. Mangone, I'm gonna go 1-1. Basically, and lose like a quarter of a unit.
Oh man, I'm still tilted. Oh gosh, how many things does Big T on that sheet? Doing off today.
I've never seen anything like it in my life, bro.
That's
he is crushing
a normal day in the office, Mango.
And Big T is crushing. Listen, I can't argue. Big T's been putting the work in, so can't argue that. I'm guessing. Oh, he did a halftime bet of Washington. Washington may have got there, I think.
No,
I had
Oh,
I had
it's-
11 plays on the spreadsheet since July 24th going into today. Now
Yeah.
I have 13, and he had 16 today.
Enjoy that. Enjoy that because I'm gonna load you guys up sometimes on Saturday with like 75 plays.
Yeah, that will be separate from that fucking sheet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm still too depressed about my prop not hitting. I saw that prop last night and I almost jumped out of my chair. I was so excited.
This race is turning out to be very bad for me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good, bro, but it's just got to stay this way for 9 laps.
Oh, someone just made a jump in golf. Let's see who jumped up. Who made a little leap? Oh, Jason Day. Jason Day tied for third right now.
There he goes, Jason Day. You love
You
to
know-
see it.
You know Empire Maker? Did you see the bet he made on Twitter, JJ?
No, I missed it. What'd he do?
So EM2 tweeted out, I'll take Jason Day against Brooks Koepka for basically like the last 2 rounds, from like whoever finishes higher going forward. He opened action. He said, I want plus 150 on Jason Day. I think Big T slid in. I'm assuming Big T slid in. I can't confirm, but he was messaging back and forth on the thread. And I assume he slid in to get some Empire bucks. But I mean, Empire with Jason Day, I was like, when I saw him on him, I was like, I wouldn't bet against Empire right now with Jason Day because Jason Day is hot and Empire is hot. Like,
Yeah, that's what, I mean, Day's looked great.
he has. He's looked amazing. And I get that swing coach fire is massive. Like,
yeah,
I talk crap about him all the time. And I played him on my main team this week. So.
Almirola is going to fuck me here and win this group because of that tire. I cannot believe this.
This track is long. He's left
2 miles.
Look at Denny.
Denny's there. Denny's gaining ground. He's gaining.
Denny's there. I mean, if he'll catch him, I don't know, because Harvick's so good in this spot. Like, he just always knows exactly what to do to box out. But we'll see. You never know. I mean, Hamlin is really close.
I just took him at plus 350. Just so everybody knows.
He definitely looks fast. He's moving. He looks like Max rounding second right now.
That's going on the board.
He's really moving.
Can't get shit.
He's moving. Oh, come on.
Come on, Denny.
Oh, Casey just tied for the lead? Jeez. Not this week. The 1 week I don't.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to Jay. Like, Casey, this is just a big fuck you to all of us this week.
But JJ, this isn't even just from quarantine. This is years of it. Like, this has just been like a slow burn. He has screwed me ever since in 150 I locked him one time and he missed the cut. I hit the lock button on the guy, and ever since that, it has just been not a good relationship between me and Paul.
He's the only one. I do those joking Twitter slam the lock button cut things for multi-entry. I've done it now for 8 weeks. 15 of 16 golfers correct. Him, the lone incorrect. And it was at that shit tournament too, the one where he was like, the big ball's favorite.
And he had that stupid hole where he got an 8 and just shot it everywhere.
Bro, we actually got a shot here.
He's gonna push behind a little bit though. He's falling behind a little, so I don't know. It's still 3 laps though, so I don't know what his fuel situation's like. You guys said he was conserving, right? Oh, Joel Embiid to the locker room. Love it. Jeez. This idiot.
Almirola just passes Logano with 2 to go. Wow. That's brutal.
If anyone knows what happened to Joel Embiid, please let me know. I don't have the game on, so if you know, please let me know. 2 to go, and it is close. Man, he came back. Come on.
He's going to get him, bro. Oh, my God. He's going to have a chance on this last lap.
Yeah, it's going to have to be on the last one because he always has – I don't know why it's at the same part. It seems like he catches that speed. He's going to have to try and make a move on that last stretch.
Come on, Denny.
Right, so the next time he gains, he's going to actually have to try and go for it. Like, just – yeah, ankle issues, lovely. I'm sure he'll be out for the game, and it'll be another injury to screw me. Helps Tyler's prop, though.
Yeah, he's going to get it.
He's gone.
From that one position, he is just so good.
Wow. One more lap, he would have passed him. Oh, we got the group.
Oh, Logano finished in 5th?
Yeah. And we got
Come
Kurt
on,
Busch.
Jimmy. Come on, Kurt Busch. Kurt Busch is going to win his matchup against Boyer. It's a matter of can he hold off Jimmy Johnson for fucking top 10.
It's already over.
It's so, bro,
I'm
what
on
do you-
delay because I'm in Canada.
He's like it's all about just holding off Jimmy Johnson. Like they all crossed the finish line like 2 minutes ago.
one more lap and we would have had a shot to cash it. So all right, so I go 1-1.
Yes, thank you, Kurt Busch. Fucking nuts.
Imagine celebrating that 3 minutes after the race is over.
It hasn't been 3 minutes. Learn how to count.
All right, so we're gonna drop a unit. I had to take that shot on Hamlin late though for a unit. I had to. But we're gonna hit the Busch over Boyer. That's a unit. We'll make 2 units on Logano winning the stage. That's 3. Did Wallace win? Max, you made that official.
No, he didn't.
All right. So we dropped that.
Oh, did I mess this up? I thought the Indians White Sox game was a Sunday night game. Is Cubs Cardinals a Sunday night game?
No.
Postponed, right? So it's just ESPN's wrong.
It's just the what time's that start?
It should start in 5 minutes.
I forgot I signed up for the run. I signed up for Big T did a playbook, the Showdown playbook, and I signed up and I haven't clicked the right guys in. I just put a dummy in, so I have 5 minutes to put something in my Showdown team.
Nice,
On
winning.
the Run Pure Sports site. Let's see. 7 minutes. All right. Let's pull up Big T's playbook and get all his winners. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we'll do that.
How's Tobias Harris looking?
Probably great because Joel Embiid's out. So if Joel Embiid's out, he'll easily get there. Well, he's out for now. I don't know when he's coming back. His ankle hurt him when he went to the locker room. So
Tyler put that in at 22.5.
yeah, I like that one. I thought that was a good one. I think he got 21.5. I think he got 21.5 actually.
Did Twatty cash the Rockies?
Not sure.
I don't think so.
JJ, how do you not play a man named Danny Mendick? I mean, you got to play that guy, right?
He's super cheap.
Yeah, I'm jamming in my plays now. I'm just jamming the pitchers, hoping for no runs. Oh yeah, that looks good.
Did they not put my play in? Did they take my play back? Oh wow, can you imagine? That would save me a nickel. I mean, I'll take the 1 unit loss on the sheet. I'm not worried about that.
Freeman.
Oh no, they took it. Yeah, they took the loss. 500.
Joel Embiid. If anyone gets an update, please let me know. This would not be a.
So we got an exciting back nine, huh?
Oh yeah.
What do you think, man? Going right now with everybody heading into the back nine, do you think there's an edge anywhere with a live bet to take a shot at one of these guys?
Let me pull up the stats. Like I always gotta look at those before I even say anything. Someone just landed in the sand. I mean, listen, I'm not betting on Cameron Champ. I mean, I like the guy, but no, DJ actually just landed in the sand. So,
that's something you love to see.
Definitely love to see that. I will say I might have to become a DJ fan here at some point. Like, just holding both those tickets if I can get guys to fall back. I just in an ideal world I would have Morikawa and Bryson competing for 2 and 3 right next to DJ, and then I would bet DJ and guarantee profit some way or another. So Morikawa's plus 310, Casey's plus 480, Scheffler plus 650. I mean, I'm too invested to give a good take on this, JJ. Obviously I want Morikawa. You know what I mean? I'm just too
12 under now. 12 under or worse, Jay, is now minus 215.
Yeah, but now it's 12 under. It's not 13.
So based on looking at the stats, Morikawa has had the hottest putter. I don't know if it's going to stop, though. That's the thing. I always have this debate, on Sunday. Is his putter just going to stop? I mean, if he's putting well, he's been putting well all week. It's not going to stop. Paul Casey and Finau, on the other hand, their putters are doing nothing. They've gained no strokes on the entire tournament putting, 0.8 and 0.5. So
Morikawa, I can get him at plus. What's the best number you see? Plus 3 and change.
Yeah, but I mean, again, you're asking a guy who is Morikawa 33-1 right now. So I'm clearly gonna lean him as my favorite, right? I'm totally biased right now. It's hard for me to get an unbiased take.
Well, listen, all right, I get it, bro. I get it.
I mean, Morikawa hasn't bogeyed all around. That's a good thing. That's a good point that Tamar's bringing up. I like the idea. I was gonna say I like the idea of
profit the same.
I like the idea of jumping on Morikawa and DJ maybe, and either one wins, you win. I don't know. You think Paul Casey's closing this thing out? He has been crushing.
JJ, what was your thoughts on Dustin Johnson, Jay, going into this tournament?
Oh, if I don't know, I'm not a Dustin Johnson guy by any means.
Has he even won a tournament in the last 12 months?
Who?
DJ.
Yeah,
he won a few weeks ago.
3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, right before the implosion. He won a tournament and then he shot 80 over 2 rounds, and then the next round he shot a 78.
So is it but is that his only win, or has he been consistently winning?
No, I mean, so out of the break, people were a little worried about him because he hadn't looked right. The thing I'll say about DJ is this course fits him really well. It's long. It just people were all saying at the start of the week this is a course that fits DJ. It's just a long par 70, and he's long off the tee, so it makes a lot of sense. Jason Day
Did
just
we-
hard.
Dexter, did we sweep NASCAR? We were close, man. I'm pretty sure nobody bet Hamlin at the very end except me. So I'm sure nobody in the chat lost that unit. So if you take that out of it, Kurt Busch over Boyer cashes. Logano cashes at 3-1. So the only one that we dropped that people actually bet on probably was Wallace wins Group F at plus 200. So you guys in the chat, if you tailed everything except that last second play that I got in right before they took it off the board, you probably picked up 2 units on the race.
I mean, there's no way Embiid's coming back in this game.
Is that good for you or bad for you?
No, just horrible. I mean, it'll be 2 injuries in one day. I'm just like assuming, right? It's Joel Embiid, like he's your core piece, and you just lost, Ben Simmons. Like you're not gonna run.
Oh wow! Tobias Harris had 2 points in the first half. Yikes!
Please make that. Oh, Colin. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I will say like Connor, there's no Embiid right now, so like I mean Harris's usage is gonna just skyrocket. So I mean the only worry is if they double him a ton or something, and then like it's just they're passing around like Shake Milton and Hal Horford, but it can get there. See if he's even shot any shots. He has 1 for 4.
That's surprising because normally with Harris, if you're not getting there, it's usually just because he's not making shots. It's not because he's not taking shots.
Yeah. The only fear you have too is like if Embiid's out, this thing could be a rout. It could get ugly quick. So it's early. It's 1 rotation. At least Morikawa parred that. Fight another day.
You see anything live in the NBA you like?
Man, I'm trying to think. No, I mean, I haven't looked at a ton. Brooklyn and the Clippers, it's like there's going to be way too much going on there. You just stay away. You don't know who's going to play, how many minutes they're going to play. It's a little too dicey for my liking. Houston and Sacramento, I'm sure all the lines are like over-adjusted. I could look real quick, though. I'm definitely like kind of like on tilt from the earlier stuff, though. But I could check it out. DJ for birdie here. It's a pretty long one. He missed. There we go.
Man, this is exciting. I want to get on somebody and sweat this out.
I'll say this. I mean, if you want to bet on the dude with the hot putter, it's Morikawa. I do kind of don't disagree with Kenny when he said like it's DJ's to lose. Like DJ is tough.
Yeah, Kenny is so sharp too when it comes to golf.
I mean, the other problem is like DJ has a hot putter too. I mean, his putter is it's super hot too. Same with Scheffler. He's another one hot putter right now.
I didn't realize when I said I didn't. I was shocked at Morikawa's price. I didn't realize he's literally tied for the lead. I thought he was still a stroke back.
Who, Casey or Morikawa?
Morikawa. So when you guys said it was like a little over 3-1, I was like, how could it be that he's a stroke back? I didn't realize it's tied at 10.
Oh yeah, he's tied. If you're looking at the leaderboard, JJ, on like PGA.com, that is going to be a hole behind always. And Scotty Scheffler.
You got to go to the conference champion, the conference one, right?
Yeah, can you actually put that link in our chat? That way I have that too. I don't know where it is. I always have trouble finding it, but
I'll put the link.
All right, I just saw a live leaderboard, and Scheffler's actually at 10 under too. So I mean, we have 4 dudes at 10 under right now. Dexter saying to take Morikawa. I'm definitely biased. Drexler, I did not put Morikawa on at 10-1. That was Big T. I touted him on the video at 33-1. We do a golf video, me and JJ. He carries me on the player. He carries me on the head-to-head bets, and I carry him on the outright bets. That's how it works, apparently. So.
Yeah, here's the link. I'll throw it in the chat for everybody. This, if you're gonna follow the tournament, should be this link.
Yeah.
What is this link?
It's like the PGA. It's like the PGA Championship one, right?
It's a lot more up to date.
Oh, okay.
You posted it in the which chat?
YouTube chat.
I didn't see it. Word. Am I like going crazy? You didn't post it.
Might be a little delayed. If you're looking at for StreamYard, it might be a little delayed. It came from the account called JJ.
I have nothing in mind. I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't have it either, Jay. Oh, they won't show it. You can't post links in YouTube, bro.
Well, I have the link separate. I have this on YouTube as well.
Yeah, nobody in the chat can see it.
Is there like crazy wind tonight in Chicago? This ball is just like whipping around. Unless these outfielders are just getting bad jumps on it or getting bad reads on it.
How's my boy Bryson doing? He just hit one on 13. That's in the rough. Someone said Big T hit the athletics play. Oh, Xander's just finishing up at 8 under. JJ, I'm actually wondering. I think I wrote it down. Do you remember who Morikawa was in the group bets with?
I'd probably have to watch. I'd probably have to watch the video back.
I think I wrote it somewhere. I mean, listen, like I think Finau's the only one. Like Finau is lurking. Like if God forbid, like somehow Morikawa lost to Finau, that would be a disaster. But right in the fairway for Morikawa. Yeah, I mean, I hope he wins. It'd be so fun. To be honest, Jay, what I'm hoping he takes the lead, and then I can bet DJ when he's down a little bit. You know what I mean?
I tell you what, I'll toss some cheddar on Morikawa to root with you guys. If that's
I'm in.
There's no one else. There's no one else in here, right? That we have that. I mean, I know you have your own pre stuff, man, going on Bryson and such. But as far as I have my pre stuff on Morikawa, Bryson, and Xander. Those are the three. So I think Jay might jump on. He said,
I'm in with you, bro. If you're doing it.
Okay.
What's the number we can get on him? Best number right now, around 3.5 to 1.
I saw 310.
Yeah, I see 310 everywhere. He just hit one right dead in the fairway, just before.
Bet 360. Oh yeah, 310 is the best number. Yep, I'm in for a nickel.
Owen Bet said Woods, Fitzpatrick, Day, and Woodland are in the group bet. So we're fading Day in that group bet. JJ, he's only one back. So.
All right. I locked it in, Jay, for a knick-knack. We could put that. Should we make it an official play or just ride it as personal?
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you have unit, so why not? Everything's off the board for me right now.
Yeah, I just got it in at FanDuel at 310.
All right, boys, I'm gonna head out. I gotta go get ready for the Leaf game.
What are you?
Well, wait, real quick before that, like, what are you like? What's the night of the Leaf game? Are we like getting together with people? Are we all putting on jerseys? What's going on, Montreal Max?
Putting on my Leaf jersey, getting some fucking bourbon in me. Gonna yell at a TV. But I'll have a Columbus ticket in my pocket until Columbus gets out to a lead, then I'll fucking arb the game and make a little bit of profit.
All right.
Pay for my drinks.
I mean, listen, that doesn't sound like a true fan, you know. Johnny from Boston would not root against his team. He's a diehard. You're not a diehard Leafs fan, so.
Oh no, I'm a diehard Leafs fan. It's just that for the last 34 years, they've just broken my fucking heart.
I'd like to
Do I
think.
have to remind you of
I'd like to
Boston?
think it's debatable
Seven?
how hardcore of a fan that you are when it comes to hockey.
Well, I watched the majority of the games without having to place a bet on them. I think that's pretty hardcore, right?
That's
there.
hardcore enough for me. That checks the box.
Exactly. And you know what? There's stories to tell about games against Montreal Canadiens that added to my fucking criminal record.
Yeah, I'd rather not know about them.
At a later date, I'll share that with you, and then you'll understand that I bleed blue and white. Okay? Good luck with your golf. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right, bud.
Later, Max.
Matthew Wolf just hit a little birdie to go to 9 under.
All right, man. I'm invested now, bro. So all I want to hear you talking about is Morikawa. Let's
get him there. Oh, that's not the best shot.
Let's
not
get
the best
him
shot. Not the best shot, Colin. That was short. Why was that so short? Hopefully that is a par. I'm guessing that's a par 4. Hopefully he gets a good chip.
Yeah, this is definitely a par 4. Why? How far away is he? How far is he? Like 50 feet or more?
He's not on the green. I mean, he's not too far. Casey just hit the
right.
Casey just hit the tree. So Casey is. I think did he hit the tree or am I crazy there? That didn't look good. Yeah, everyone's on Colin. It sounds like Big T's on him. I'm on him. The chat's on him. It wasn't Casey who hit that. I don't know who hit that. I guess it was Scotty. Oh. Casey with the same terrible shot, just like Morikawa, short. Of course, the Celtics are losing the Magic.
Scotty Scheffler. Wow, that was close. Yikes.
I will say it would be funny if Scotty Scheffler won. Big T made fun of me so much about being on Scotty Scheffler every week.
He was so popular this week on DFS.
Yeah, I didn't play him. I would have had my 150 if I did 150, but I just did 2 main teams kind of. He didn't make the cut.
God, I feel like such a donkey not playing this Bieber K prop. This dude just mows people down.
I went Captain Giolito. I went the other way because I figured everyone has Bieber.
Yeah, I mean, look, Gio should get his Ks, but like Bieber's. I mean, Bieber could obviously give up runs and such too, but I mean, at the end of the day, like he is just hot on strikeouts recently.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's showdown. I'm trying to take it first,
I did the same thing. I mean, I threw a few in late as well with you, Mango, but I had Gio as the captain in every one of them.
Yeah,
Jason Day goes ring around the rosy for a share of the lead.
Jeez. Jason Day's good. He's
Jason
back.
Day, 3 birdies in his last 5. Yikes.
If you told me the words Jason Day is good would come out of my mouth,
I mean, are we getting on at least one more golfer at 3.5 to 1? I mean, or are we just letting Morikawa ride?
I mean, I'm considering getting on another at some point, but I'm just waiting because again, like my ticket's a little different. You could definitely get on another if you want to be on 2.
I mean, DJ or Jason Day are both 3.5 to 1.
You could keep waiting too. There's that as well. But obviously, the more you wait, it could, the odds can get worse and worse. DJ just missed a par. He wasn't long enough on it, so that's good.
Oh, you hate to see it.
That was for par, Mango?
Yeah.
No, that was for birdie. No, that was for birdie.
I was gonna say.
Oh, Trav, you're fucking killing me, bro.
I was ahead of myself. I do that all the time. My bad. I mean, I agree with Dexter. I still like Morikawa a ton here. I am semi worried about that shot that he just had. I mean, he's got to have a nice around the green shot. His around the green game is normally not the greatest, and he's his around the green game is his weakest part of his game right now. So we need him to have a
So
good
what
shot here.
happened with Bryson? Did he implode on a few holes or just?
Well, he just hit a cameraman in the fucking woods. So it's not looking good, bro. I'll tell you that.
See, so like this coverage right now is awesome. Like they're like switching back and forth to everyone. They're doing a pretty good job of like getting like action all the time. And sometimes golf is awful at that. I don't know why they can't do this on like the way they're doing it right now. I don't know why they can't do this on like a Friday, right? You know, like just like all the guys are going to make the cut. It's really not that hard. It's like it's rare you get like this many guys like that are actually like the thick of it at the end. And like if you just did this with a cut on Friday, everyone would love it. All the guys who are around the cut just keep switching to them, and everyone would.
Oh, Casey, hate to see it though. Hopefully, Morikawa doesn't do something like that.
Yeah, here's his shot now. His looks good. His is beautiful. Oh, that's a beaut. That'll be a par.
JJ, bro, you fucking make me laugh. I love you, bro. You make me fucking laugh, bro.
I mean, Casey absolutely ripped that though. Like, I don't know what the thought process was there.
Listen, I don't want to like gloat, okay? But is there a better 3-person representation of the state of New Jersey than what's on this show right now? Okay, I think we rival like Snooki, JWoww, and like the fucking the ex-boyfriend. Like I think we rival that. Like this is a fucking trio for the ages, bro.
I would say like I would probably say Kelly Ripa, Bruce Springsteen, and like Phil Simms. Like they have nothing on us. Like they're nobodies to JJ, and Travis.
Travis, yes. Travis, definitely.
Yeah, not Mango. Travis for sure.
Jay, you could. It was only for a half unit, but you could put it on the board. No run first inning in the Cleveland game.
Oh man, Cameron Champ just sliding.
You did that on our show?
No, it was in the article.
Oh, good for you. I'll put that on the board.
Oh, Paul Casey bogey, man, you really love to see that.
Well, that's what happens when you hit an absolute rope from from 20 yards away.
Let's get him away. Oh man, someone said Tobias Harris started moving a little bit, by the way. So
yeah.
Embiid's probably done for the game. Jeez. Tobias Harris at 10 points. There's no way I'm going to get lucky enough for Embiid to come back in the game.
You know, you got it. You got the young buck, right? And Morikawa. You got DJ and Day won majors before. Watch this Scotty Scheffler win this thing.
I will say I don't have money on Scotty Scheffler, but man, the bragging rights to Big T, that might be worth it. I'm not sure if it is, but if he does win, because I even said it. There's a clip of actually no, because I wasn't live on a show. I literally said to Big T, "There's a chance. Like what would you do if Scotty Scheffler won this week?" He's like, "Scotty Scheffler's not winning this week." JJ, did he say it on our show, JJ, or was it like maybe it was after the show and we were just hanging out talking golf? I think that's what it was.
I think, yeah, I don't think that was a publicly documented statement.
It's unfortunate. I would love to have that clip.
Yeah, I'm hunting some spots in the NBA.
JSU with the Mickelson drop, though, that was up there.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah,
Matthew Wolf tied for the lead. Oh, no.
Yeah, he's like, what is he on, like 18, though?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, he's gonna just be sitting at. I'd rather him be sitting at 9 under though, not 10 under. Oh, Bryson from the cameraman.
From the cameraman. Yeah, and he throws it 7 feet away.
Jeez.
Look at that Winklevoss. I mean, Jesus. Look at the neck on that fucking kid.
Jay, if you're ever looking to get me like a birthday or Christmas gift, or we have a company Christmas party, and you're looking to get me something, you get me in the secret elephant or the secret Santa, whatever it's called. You got to get me a Bryson hat, the Puma hat. That'll be.
Bro, I'll order it right now on the fucking show. What do you mean? Give me the address.
Turn 2, boys. That a girl.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'll
order that Bryson hat for you right now, bro.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying, if you ever need to get something, just that'd be. I'd look good in that on the golf course. I gotta check Empire Maker's last tweet. Hold on.
I can't. Let's be honest. After the way I saw you hit the carpet in that 40-yard dash, there is no way you can look good doing anything on a golf course. Okay, let's be honest.
Oh man, that's tough to hear.
I mean,
I have golf trophies I can find. I'm no putt king, like some people in the DFS industry, but I have junior golf trophies in my somewhere in my house I could find if needed.
Well, like JJ and I like to say, nobody can putt through a shark's mouth and at its asshole like the way that we can. Okay, we are a force on the miniature golf course.
That's pretty good. By the way, so the tweet Empire Maker said, he said he might Texas hedge this and bet more on Scotty Scheffler and Day. So Empire is sitting on Scheffler and Day. Oh, and Finau birdies out of nowhere.
Oh, he hit that from the fringe.
Go away, Tony.
Look at Tony. Look at this kid.
He goes back-to-back birdies here, and those weren't easy. Those aren't. Wow.
Scott, I'm with you. I hate Joel too. I think he's done, right? There's no way he's coming back, Scott. Like, just rip the Band-Aid off for me. I'm the most optimistic person when it comes to DFS. Like, my guy will have like 5 fouls. He'll have played 5 minutes. I'll be like, there's a chance he comes in for the final 2 minutes, and maybe he drains 2 threes to salvage. It's just he's going to be done.
I tell you what, what would be fun, and I know I've said this before as like a joke, but I mean, like, look, these courses are fun and all, but why don't they do like have these dudes at like some of the most difficult mini golf courses in the world on TV? Like, I'd love to see some of these dudes try to like putt through a gorilla's balls.
Should that be the 6th major? Like you got the 4 majors, right? And then they consider the Players Championship the 5th, right? So
yeah,
like
the 6th. And the 18th hole is like a gorilla sitting on a throne with his balls dangling back and forth through a hole.
Yep.
And like you gotta time it right so you don't like hit him in the nuts.
Yep.
I think they'll like add in some excitement, JJ. Like, it'll be one of those events too where randomly, like once every 5 years, and it's at random at draw. It's like, oh, we have a 36-hole course. It's like the random mini golf course at 36 holes out of nowhere, and it's got to be random, right? So when you sit there, you're not expecting it. And the TV turns on, they go, it's a 36-hole event, like, and all the players are shocked and the stakes are raised.
Yeah, you have certain people start on like the front 18, the back 18. That's an interesting point. Can you bet at this point that there will be a playoff for this tournament?
I've looked. I can't find a line.
That just seems inevitable, right?
100%.
Don't say that to me.
Probably why it's off the board.
Yeah, it's probably not even offered. They're like, we're not getting invested in this.
Yeah, I mean, how could you?
Why?
If they did, Dale, I definitely didn't know about it.
I mean, there's really nothing worse in DFS. I fade all of the games. I fade every single game to start. I have all the late hammers. I literally have so many late hammers. And Joel Embiid is sitting here with a 7.5. Just ruining my night.
You are so tilted right now.
Yeah, because I got 2 injuries on 2 different teams in one day. It's just like, I mean, that's just run bad. And the props didn't hit. Oh, this has to get home. We got to get Morikawa home.
I wouldn't mind it. I'm not gonna lie.
White Sox homer, by the way, Jose Abreu.
Things you love to see.
Only problem is, I talked to Big T about this. Like, if you didn't play Jose Abreu in Showdown, it's tough to cash it. Kind of win at this point. And obviously, unless a lot of guys go off, but you're not expecting this to become like a 10-run, 11-run event. But we'll see. Oh, there it is. Won't return. Band-aids off. It's okay, Mike. I mean, the good thing, Mike, is like I actually probably should be okay on DK because Derek White, he ended up getting me 27, and it'll work out. I'm just tilting. Oh, that's a Bryson birdie, baby.
Wow.
He's not out yet. Corey, Joel won't return. That officially came through. Which just makes sense. If that guy ever gets hurt, he never comes back. All right, we got a Morikawa shot coming here, guys. Let's hope for hope he hits the pin.
Hit the pin. That's far.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I mean, you obviously want better, but Corey H, put it in the water, Morikawa. Corey, there's no water on the course, I'm pretty sure. I think there's like
one of the holes has it on the outskirts.
Yeah, it's just one, right? Yeah, it's like very minimal.
Jay, can I get your thoughts on that picture?
I mean, he's an OG, Jay. What do you expect?
I mean, if I saw Vegas Dave on top of a $450,000 car going down the Vegas Strip, I think I could die happy in life.
Could you go to the original tweet and see Big T's comment? Did you see Big T's comment?
No, I didn't.
Go to his original tweet and you'll see Big T's reply. It's so good. It just made me laugh. You gotta show it to the people. Go to his profile, click on it. It's too good not to see.
Champ's down 2 strokes. He was at 10 before, wasn't he?
Yeah, he bogeyed the hole, I think, or double bogeyed.
Also, Jersey, Rita's, solid.
Bro, I got it in the freezer. I got that fucking mango and vanilla in the freezer as we speak.
Man, I'm not a Rita's guy.
I mean, that's sacrilegious in New Jersey.
I mean, it's okay. I'd rather ice cream, man. Like, I don't want Rita's Italian ice or the ice cream. I think the ice cream's not the best too. It's okay. It's not even ice cream. It's custard, right? That's what they call it, custard.
Yeah.
It's good. They basically like whatever the hell this thing is called, but they basically take like peanut butter cups and cookie dough and they just kind of mash it in.
Yeah, what'd you get? What's your order?
Oh yeah, that's like the Blizzard version. I get it with the vanilla wafers in there, bro.
Yeah, it's like vanilla ice. I forgot what it's called. They call it something specific, but
they do, yeah. Oh, it's called the Blendini.
Blendini. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the Blendini is reserved only for the best and biggest alphas.
Yeah.
Just so you know, that's a Paul Casey strike, man. That thing is close to the pin. I mean, he Paul Casey knows how to screw it up, but I don't know if he's screwing up that one.
That's a great shot. Joanno's too. You're right, Corey.
Seth sends me a message that says, "Watch Big Daddy Bryson win this thing." To that, I'll say, "How fucking dare you, Seth?" All right,
listen, I wouldn't mind it.
I'm shitting out this Morikawa at plus 310.
I wouldn't mind it, but I want Morikawa. That's my guy.
Can you hit this 40-footer, please?
Oh, please. That's not enough. It's okay. Yeah, Casey's probably birdieing, Mike. I mean, I don't see him not missing that putt. I mean, it's a strike right there.
I'll be honest, man. That's not an automatic putt for him either.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. He has not been putting well. That's the one thing. Corey, yeah, you're on DJ. I mean, that's okay. I mean, listen, I might end up on DJ towards the end of this. If I can get Morikawa versus DJ, I'm just gonna jump on DJ and then be on both if I can.
How many holes does Bryson have left?
Not many. He's either 2 or 3. That's it. Yep. And
Casey gets that bogey back. Mutt.
are they? They're showing someone's family. They just showed like watching the tournament. I will say, some are saying betting on Morikawa putting isn't a good place to be. Man, I would disagree right now on Sumner. He's one of the best putters in the field right now. He's gained 7.8 strokes putting. He is the best putter in the field this week. And it's because, I mean, I talked about it. I mean, he's from this area. I'm sure he knows the greens well. He's played here a ton, gotten second as an amateur, third as an amateur.
Tony.
And putting on top of that here, it's one of those things that like you can be a bad putter at this place. So that's another thing that kind of played into his hands. So
yeah, you hate to see Tony put it right in the spinach.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you really hate to see it.
I mean, there's a few definitely birdie type holes coming up though.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I didn't see it, but it looks like Morikawa hit it. Mango.
Yeah.
All right, go.
Jay, while we're watching the tournament, I have a question from Travis. Okay, it's not from Mango. This is from Travis. Are you ready?
How ready can you really be? How really can one be for a Travis question?
All right, so I'm on a dating app, and this girl sends me a message.
Oh my God!
Hey, get ready.
This goes on the big screen. Go ahead.
Get ready for this. Get ready for this. This is her message to me. So Travis, we are at a grocery store and find a far from perfect lemon. We toss it back. We toss it to the back of the bin. Select the better one and eventually pay and leave. Later that day, I get sad about the poor lemon whom no one will want. What do you say or do? That's what I just got sent like earlier in the morning.
From a girl on a dating app?
Yeah.
My question would be, do you wear a fucking helmet in the house? What kind of question is that? That would be my question.
Oh, so that's a question from Travis. What are you saying there, JJ? What are we saying?
So, it depends. Obviously, I don't know this individual, right?
I don't know them either. Keep in mind,
there could be some subliminal or subconscious vibes written inside that little lemon story, right? Would you ever leave someone who appears to be a little different than the others? A little different than the others behind?
A little different than the others.
I mean, we're all are like different strokes, right? Like we all have our uniqueness to it. Someone said she's already testing you. Move on. And I will say this: there's nothing better about the dating apps. Are funny, man. There's some good laughs at them. That's one of the best I've had. I couldn't believe it.
Can I ask you what you think the response would be if she read you right? Do you wear a helmet inside the house? What do you think? What do you think the response back to that is?
Oh, I mean, you're just getting a match, right? You're not even getting the response. Like people they won't counter with anything, right? They'll be like, oh, that guy's a jerk.
What a jerk off.
Taking it like so serious, like it's a joke.
My advice, Mangone, is you see something like that, you just you block and move on.
There you go. I want to mess. I want to find a funny way to mess with it, though. I haven't thought of a good response yet. If it comes to me, I will. If it doesn't, it's okay. I'll just ignore it never again.
That is funny. What a weird question.
I know.
Max's response would be something like, I'd throw that lemon right at your fucking head. That would be Max's response.
Oh yeah, for sure. By the way, Justin, so I'll admit, like I've been, so immersed in like MLB and NBA all week and weekend. Like I haven't watched that much golf. Like I've looked at the Tyfish, is this chick hot? No, nothing special. Justin Rose just like had a chance at an eagle there on 16. Is like 16 a hole where like we're gonna have some like big scores pop in?
16 is that short par 4.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I haven't watched a ton. So I just curious which hole I need to watch for.
Yeah, I think that hole is the 340 yard par. It's a 340 yard par 4, but it's got like bunkers everywhere.
Okay. By the way, Bristol has a great response. He said, "Respond with, say, babe, don't worry. You were the lemon nobody else wanted, and now we are together." That would be a funny response. That's the leading candidate. That could be a fun conversation starter.
Portland up 11 at the half right now against Philly.
Ken saying people want someone that's 5 feet. Ken, I'm 5'7" 3/4. Okay, that's what the doctor's office has told me. Okay.
Some people in your position would actually round that to like 5'11".
Oh yeah, no, I don't round. I just rounded up to 5'8". When I played football, we moved it to 5'9". Because we had to make our team look tougher. You always gave yourself like 1 or 2 inches.
I love that when they do that in professional sports too. They do it all the time.
Oh yeah.
How do you not give him that call? They do it all the time. It's like you look at a guy, you're like, there is no way he's 200 pounds.
So I'll say this to you. I was at the beach, probably like 2-3 weekends ago, and my mom said that Mike Gazecki, like his girlfriend, like has a place on our street. And I saw this jack dude at the beach, and I was like, maybe that's Mike Gazecki, because like they lie about their height all the time, and you don't know what football players really look like. But then I Googled him, and it wasn't him. But I was thinking that dude was him, because all these guys always lie about their height in football every single time. It's like a given.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, I think the other thing is too, like you just don't realize how big these people are. Like, unless you see them in person, like when they're on the screen and they're next to people that are just as big as them, it does none of them any justice.
Oh yeah. D-Rock's asking if we're going to get our golf picks in a little earlier than Wednesday. I'll admit it's tough with like every sport going on. It's like hard for me to get in like enough research on everything, so it's been a little difficult. Maybe we can get in on Tuesday, but
how many tournaments are left, Mingo?
I think I'm pretty sure they're just playing through, because like the Masters is in October. Like they're not doing the typical fall swing, just like take a break. They've moved the schedule around a bit, so
there are 7 people at 10 under.
This is absurd.
And Bryson's at 9 under. You know what I mean? Like right behind Mike. Dave said 5'6", but hung like a racehorse.
Yeah.
Oh man. Is it in? I thought it was October, Kenny. It's November. Let me look at the whole PGA schedule. I thought it was. I mean, October, November, whatever. It's gonna look cool because it's gonna be completely different than normal. Like you're just gonna see like all the like autumn leaves and stuff. It's gonna be just a different scene. I'll pull up the PGA schedule now.
Oh, Giolito not getting these corners is killing me.
I'm not gonna lie, Jason Day scares the shit out of me right now.
Yeah, he should. I'm scared of him too. All right, I think I have the tournament schedule now. Finau for par.
Of course he nails it. Of course he does.
All right, let's see the rest of the schedule.
That might be the ugliest Nike hat I've seen.
Yeah, so it goes what are we at right now? We're at the PGA Championship. It goes the Wyndham, Northern Trust, BMW Tour Championship. And then
what the fuck was that?
I don't know. Is that Morikawa?
Yeah.
Crap. Then it goes the Safeway. We have the U.S. Open is September 20th to the September 17th to the 20th. Then they got the Ryder Cup, but that says the Ryder Cup, I think.
Still salvageable.
Yeah, let's hope he just pars the hole. Masters, yeah, it is November. It's November 12th to the 15th. You're right, Kenny.
I mean, in my opinion, it's just as salvageable as Jason. This is Jason Day about to go. Oh no, this is Scheffler.
Yeah. Day's got like a 25-footer probably for birdie.
Oh, see, it's still a tough shot.
No, yeah, you're right, Kenny. When I heard the October, I just I heard it on like a podcast or something. Just assumed it was right. November, October. By the way, it's gonna look cool. Like I think it's just gonna be like a different site. It's gonna be fun. Kenny, you think it's a 2-man race? What's the 2-man race? Are you saying who you think it is?
DJ and Day, he's gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking he's gonna say too. There are so many guys. I bet you the freaking sports books are loving this right now. They probably have so much action flying right now on these guys.
Oh, it has to be.
He thinks it's DJ or Day. I don't disagree with you. I think it's those guys in Morikawa. I don't really feel good about Finau. I don't think Casey has a shot. I mean, obviously it's a shot, but I don't feel good about Casey.
Oh wow, was that Finau? What hole was Finau? Was that a par 3? Was he gonna be on 15?
That was just Paul Casey that put it within like 15 of the pin.
Oh, well, 15 is not easy for him.
DeChambeau looks like weird swinging a golf club. I mean, look at those forearms, bro.
He didn't used to look weird.
Yeah.
He looks like Donkey Kong Jr.
I think the big issue he had is he's like all upper body. Like if he had a little more filling in the legs, he'd probably look a little more normal.
Wow. Oh man, Bryson.
Wow. Is that 16? What is that? A par what?
Is that the par 4? I think that's the par 4, right?
That's 16.
That's a birdie. That's
the
birdie.
par 4 that he got the 16 on. Wow.
Yeah, it's 336, par 4 3. But that's the hole with bunkers everywhere. He knows if he got that on the green, it was probably going to be an eagle.
No, I'm with you, Kenny. I get it. You're saying nerves. I get what you're saying, but I wonder if there's like less nerves. I wonder if there's like less nerves with like all these guys at the top. Like you're just like, who knows what's gonna happen? You know, it's not just like me and one other guy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like there's so many people wide. Maybe it calms the nerves a bit. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's where my brain kind of goes.
He could legitimately hit an eagle here and have the outright lead by a stroke.
He could. That would be
wow.
Where is live odds now? I'm quite curious, like what they adjusted to for that.
Right now,
plus 700 on FanDuel.
Well, remember, guys, like everybody's gonna get a crack at this hole. They're all gonna.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Well, no one's gonna get it like drive it like he did. I mean, obviously some of them can, but they can get it close enough where they get an easier shot. Morikawa, that's a view. Go to the hole!
My God, he Let's go!
I'm delayed, but that's amazing. He hit this.
Wow, I am
not to go nuts on that. Oh,
I am fucking stiff right now.
Wait till these live odds swing.
I am stiff.
That's called 6 to midnight right there.
Bro, come on. That was better than the last 6 lays I've had.
Sorry, Bristol. Man, I'm sorry I ruined it for him. I'll definitely mute myself when we get further down, but that's one you just can't not go nuts about, right? Like,
bro, I mean, what? What? Now watch Bryson eagle this hole and stick it right in our ass. Look at how old is this kid?
He's 23, man. He is the most mature 23-year-old I feel like you'll ever find.
Like, are we looking at a kid that like ends up with like 7 or 8 majors?
Yeah, he's really good. Jay, here's the thing too about him. He's actually at I think he's in his last year. Kenny, tell me if I'm wrong. He's at the University of California. He's finishing school while he's playing golf. Like he's still going to school.
He seems like a Cal Berkeley kind of kid.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, exactly. He's either in his last year or he just finished. I forget. But he's definitely
Casey missing a 15-footer while Morikawa fucking flatlines a 45-footer off the rough.
Oh, Scotty Chef, you hate to
see it. Oh, he is Scotty. And I'm not gonna lie, that's not an easy putt by Scotty.
Could we just watch the whole field implode around this kid, please?
Oh, please. please. Oh,
Oh, you hate to see that too.
oh, this is going so good.
Oh, Justin. Oh yeah.
I can't believe that missed. Oh my god.
Jamie, my buddy asked me. My buddy asked me for my. He asked me for my best PGA bet on Wednesday night, and I said Colin Morikawa top 20, right? My favorite bet. And then on Saturday night, I said, "Oh, I'm holding a Morikawa ticket. You know, I should be in good shape." He goes, "Why wasn't that your best bet?" I'm like, "Bro, a 33-1 is never your best bet. You can never say like my best bet's a 33-1, right? Like, there's never."
Well, then that just tells me you're a beta.
Yeah, you can never. I mean, I will say, Big T will tell you. You know, Big T would have told me today doing 0.75.
Oh my god, bro! Look at how these shots are missing for birdies for co-share of the lead.
Yeah, this is going good.
I mean, Jesus Christ! How do these guys sleep tonight?
I will say nothing would get me more excited than getting Bryson up there towards the top with Colin. I mean, those are like two of my favorite golfers.
Can you settle down, Mangone? Because JJ and I are not holding Bryson tickets. Okay.
My Colin is worth way more. I want to throw that out there. I definitely want that one to hit.
So 15 and 16 here are very birdieable par fours, specifically the 16. So, you know, I think you're going to get some of these guys birdieing here. Hopefully Morikawa can birdie one of these next two. Guys, Jason Daylight goes in the bunker and I don't hear it from you. I mean, what's going on?
I was drinking my my alpha drink, the High Noon Peach edition, because that's all they had left. Well, this is gonna be a fun sweat.
Oh man, this is good. This is good, man.
It'll be a fun all around. Big T will get there. You guys will get there. I'll get there, but we still got more holes to go. We're not done yet. Still got work to do.
This would guarantee us another fucking live betting week in the black, man. Can we ride this kid? Can we ride this kid home?
Well, we'll get you black there. We'll get 10 units on the sheet for Big T. We'll get 33 to 1 on the video with me and JJ. I mean, it'll be an all around.
Wow, that would be great, man.
It would be pretty clutch. Would be pretty clutch. I tell you, there's still a lot of golf. If I can't, I mean, what are his live odds? His live odds can't even still be that good. What, I mean, plus 100 maybe.
His live odds right now are.
Yeah, plus 130.
Delusional public money coming in on Toronto. Maybe that's Montreal Max moving the lines, Millennium. I'm not sure.
Is Dustin in a good spot to birdie? Like, why would his odds? Why would Morikawa birdie and Dustin Johnson's odds did not even move?
Well, he is a hole behind. So Morikawa is ahead. So maybe that's why. I mean, they definitely aren't buying Paul Casey, right? They're buying Dustin Johnson way more than Paul Casey. So I'm not surprised.
And everybody else is over 10.
I think what it really did was, JJ, I think it moved Morikawa's odds up and it really killed everyone else's for the most part. That's what it looks like it did.
Yeah.
And on top of that, you have to keep in mind, JJ, too, like, not only that, while Dustin Johnson, like, stayed where he was, Scotty Scheffler moved back, Casey missed a putt that he maybe could have had. Finau, he only parred that one hole. On top of that, Jason Day is now in the sand. So that's kind of, I think, why that ended up happening. A lot of those guys did some things that made some mistakes on.
Yeah.
Or do you guys like Morikawa plus 120? I mean,
no, we can't. How do we get in at the price we did and then now say we like 120?
I wouldn't get on him now.
I can't even fit him. I've used every character I could use at the bottom of the fucking screen.
Why don't you change Kurt Busch over Boyer to Busch?
Oh yeah, I guess I can get rid of some of these.
Well, yeah,
I gotta copy though. I gotta copy and paste it.
I mean, all you have to do is change you just change it to Bush over Boyer, and then change Tobias Harris to Harris over 20. You can just change that, and then just throw in Morikawa. That'll be enough to get it in. Get Bubba Wallace off the screen. Well, we got to keep the losers on the screen too, Ken. I mean,
Yeah, we got to keep the losers on the screen, boys. That's how we roll. All right, I copy and saved it.
I mean, absolutely. I know Finau's odds were a little long coming into the tournament compared to these other guys up there, but man, no love from him.
You know what? Well, it's because he hasn't closed. I mean, it's an outright. You got to win. I will say the crazy part about Morikawa, if he can close this thing out, dude, this is his second major ever. I mean, ever.
Sick.
It'd be sick if he could win. I mean, it'd be an amazing story. And the other
right down the middle of the green.
Yeah, the other tournament he won too was an impressive win too. It wasn't like he beat some slouches. It was.
This would be back-to-back Sundays where we hit JT last Sunday at 5-1.
Yeah, I mean a lot of play left, but yeah, hopefully.
I think there's still opportunities on the live board in the NBA. We got 2 games left tonight.
I could look real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I mean,
overall,
the Rockets
overall
here,
thoughts
right?
on the
You can always
Rockets.
arb them.
Yeah, what's your overall thoughts on the Rockets Sacramento game?
Yeah, I mean, you can always arb it, right? I mean, I'm always in the camp of just why not just arb the game? It's the Rockets, right? It goes.
I gotta be honest though, Trav. Like the last 3 times I've done that, I've gotten stung for a dime each game, bro.
All right. Well, let me see if I can find
I never got that plus number to come back to me on the other side. Even though we've had a ton of success doing that on the show over the last 2 years, I'm just in a bad stretch with arbing these games. Do you think Sacramento makes a run right out of the gate and we see some plus money on Houston?
Hold on. Actually, what? Wow, when's this DFS lock? Hold on.
Who is that? Is that Morikawa?
Yeah.
That's a 12-footer, 13-footer, right?
I'm still with DirecTV. I'm delayed behind you guys. Yeah, that's a long one. It's rolling backwards. Probably about 14, 15 feet.
Makeable.
I mean, either way, makeable for sure. And again, you got the easy hole coming up next. Problem is with the next hole at 16, you could argue for a little breathing room, he's going to have to birdie hole 16 if he misses this putt. Because 16, it's almost like painful if you don't birdie it because they just showed the numbers on the hole too. It's like half the field today is basically birdied that hole.
Yeah, DeChambeau's about to have the cool lead with he's about to hit a birdie.
No, he's not going to. No, he's at 9 under.
I thought that shot that he just went for was for eagle.
Yeah, but he missed it. He was 9 under going into the hole though, not 10 under.
Oh, so I'm behind. Okay.
Oh, Jason Day short. You just fucking hate to see it. Oof, I don't know if that's a bunker. I don't know what that is, but he's short of the green. In a lip.
We got 111 people watching right now. We've had as many as 170 today. And we've got an abysmal 39 likes. I mean, what are we doing here, boys?
Yeah,
it makes you feel better. I see 51, but yeah, it needs to be higher.
Yeah, we need 100. We need 100 likes for a T-shirt and a 1 week sub.
Yeah, 100 likes. We're giving away a T-shirt and a sub, and then we're gonna do it trivia-wise again. Jay, is that what we're gonna do? Like yesterday?
I'm so close with the people in this chat over the last 2 years. I'm not. I have a biased opinion. You know what I mean? So you have to figure out a way to give it out.
Yeah, we'll do a trivia question. At some point.
There you go.
We'll find something to make it. By the way, they said Colin birdied that hole yesterday. So and DJ's in the sand. Man, can we get a bad DJ little shot here?
Shit the bed, DJ.
DJ's up to 300.
Oh yeah, that's a tough one. You hate to see that.
Listen, I'm no golf expert, but that didn't look like a good shot. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to play that hole, but
Oh man, he needs this for par. He might two
Yeah.
putt this. Oh man. Oh, you
Oh.
love to see it.
Oh, Tony's in the spinach again.
see you later,
Oh,
Tony.
no. Oh.
They're taking it off the board. DJ's odds are. I mean, if you're somebody who wants to live bet DJ, his odds are going to go up. I'm sure they want to see if he hits this shot. How tilting would that be?
Oh my
Morikawa.
God.
Come on, Morikawa, get me home, baby. Come on.
He's got a shot here to go 2 up.
That'd be massive.
If he could drill this.
It would put pressure on people. That'd be great.
Well, and also, how about the taking pressure off himself? I'm
Oh
sure.
my
Yeah.
God.
That too. Yep. And the pressure off himself is even more important.
Watch this shot, Jay.
Just give him wiggle room. That'd be great.
Oh man, these guys got a lid on the hole.
Yeah, there's a lid. Here's Jason Day. He's got to get close, or this could be a bogey for him. Oh, that's a good shot.
Let's go.
Yeah, so are we still at 40 likes? Like, how many likes do we have right now?
I see 76.
All right, so we need 24, boys. Yesterday we gave away a sub and a shirt. I just got to get with you to figure out how we give the guy that won access.
The sub just DM Run Pure Bets. We'll take care of it.
Okay.
The Twitter account. And the shirt, if you're gonna give him keg shirts, obviously you could just ship them right to them.
That's all I have, right? Isn't that all you gave me?
Yeah, you have all the keg shirts.
Yeah. I have Run Pure shirts for me.
He must have missed it. He's up to 7-1. I know we're probably all a little behind, but DK switched their odds to 7-1. I hope I'm not tilting us.
We're in really good shape if Morikawa puts this shot down.
These Sundays are never over, though.
I know.
They're not. They are not. The thing is, it's not like one of those things where like it's like you can just have like a one blow up hole and just like you shoot back so much, and then one birdie can just shift so many things. So, what hole are we at? Do you guys know the exact hole we're on?
This is her 2-shot lead. I'm not going to spoil it either, so JJ can actually enjoy it.
Wow. How did he? Wow, that was close. Oh, he read it wrong.
Yeah, and Bryson's shooting right now for a shot at the co-lead.
Please no, Bryson. I will say one thing, Bryson, he is good at putting. Very good at putting.
Yeah, he didn't start good, like on the restart at putting those first 2 tournaments, but man, since then,
he's a very good putter. That's the funny thing. People act like he's a bad putter, and it's like, no, he's good at it. He's going to be good at everything.
What did Paul Casey just do? He must have tied for the lead.
Oh, I hope not.
No way. He did. Casey just hit this from the sand? No fucking
There's
way.
no way this goes in the hole from there.
There's no way this goes in the hole.
No, it's close, but it's not in the hole. Oh, you know why? He's close enough to probably birdie now, you would assume, right? Because it's that short hole.
Yeah, it is. So he's moved to 3-1.
Yeah, but I don't know why it's adjusting so crazy. I mean, all these guys got a shot at that hole. Like you said.
I guess the thing is, yeah, I mean, and that putt's not exactly automatic from where he's going to get it from.
Yeah, I don't know.
Day's got to make this for par.
They had to have missed this.
I hope so, because that would just bury him, right? Like he'd probably be out of it for.
This is a 6-footer.
Right now he's 50-1.
No, he made it. He made it.
So how could he be 50-1?
Maybe because that was a par, and it's like, oh, because he ended the round, he's done, right? So the only way Jason Day can be in a playoff.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
that's the only way. He has no holes left, so yeah, that's why. I mean, he can still obviously be in 10 under. He's sitting in the clubhouse. The funny thing is, could you imagine Matthew Wolf is sitting at 10 under and he's been in there forever, and then he somehow, gets to play in a playoff. That'd be the worst, but it would be interesting.
Now we're gonna see this kid's nerves, man.
Yeah, so I also think, so what do we start doing here? Like, obviously Casey's in the running. If hypothetically we don't consider him a threat, everyone else is 8-1 or better.
Yeah, I have to start thinking about that for sure. I think you guys can too. You're definitely in position to start thinking about it.
Now, I don't want to Polish middle myself and Casey wins, and I bet him at 2.5-1, and he just bogeys the next hole. But man, he would be a stinger. I guess we'll wait to see if he hits. He should hit the putt. The books are assuming he hits it.
The only issue I have with this right now, JJ, is there are so many guys. If somehow Morikawa does like drop to a bogey, like there's so many guys that are live, right? Like there's Matthew Wolf live, Jason Day live, Scheffler, Bryson. So that's one of the issues with it, right? I guess maybe if you told me to bet anyone right now, it would no doubt be DJ. That's who I would jump on if I had to at 9-1. Oh, so Danny said playoffs start on 16. Man, that would be an advantage for Bryson. Would be an advantage for DJ too.
I'll tell you. I mean, it's 341 though. Like a bunch of these dudes should be able to get there. No, I mean, especially if they roll it. I mean, it's just a matter of how much risk you really want to go for. Because ultimately, there's bunkers all around that hole.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I mean, even Casey was basically there with that in the sand.
Wow, Bryson with a solid shot.
Is Kenny here? I'm wondering what he would think we do in our position. I mean, I think I'm
the 6-footer from Casey.
He's got to hit this.
Yeah, he hits it.
I mean, this is my worry. There's just too many guys right now. There's way too many people lurking.
What do you got odds on Casey right now? 250.
250. Yeah.
Morikawa even money. DJ 9-1.
The one thing we have to mention is like DJ and Colin Morikawa both have 16 and they're hitting it now. Like Morikawa's hitting it now and DJ is right after. So
it's interesting approach. Like if you're Morikawa, I think, and this is really will determine his true age. Like you got to play this whole safe. I don't think you go for the rip and hope for an eagle. Like play it safe. Get yourself about 20 yards away from it so you can probably lock up a birdie.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. Almost everybody pars this hole. Unless he does something silly, he'll bogey it. But do yourself the best favor you can do to give yourself a birdie opportunity.
And if you do that, DJ's probably
it looks like he likes it. Oh, he likes
That's
it.
a view.
Oh, he fucking likes it, bro.
Go, man.
Oh, he fucking likes it, bro.
He's gonna eagle this.
Tell me he put this on the green.
Bro, he put it 6 feet away from the fucking hole. What do you mean?
That was a view.
I might have to turn the camera off because I got to take care of this.
He's got 7 feet for eagle.
I got to tell you right now, I got something in my pants right now.
Oh, look at Con. He's hyped. I love this guy. Man,
I can't believe he went for that. I mean, I love it.
He's minus 400 right now to win.
That's crazy.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah.
That shot was really good. I mean, that was a beautiful shot.
You could argue, I mean, I've seen a bunch of shots at that hole. That was one of the best shots on that hole of the entire tournament. Not even just like from what we've seen. I mean, literally, there's so much around that hole, and you saw it with the other guys that hit the bunkers. And
oh, yeah.
Danny brings up a great point. So much for JJ's play it safe.
Morikawa just stuck that one up my ass.
Yeah, Morikawa just said, bro, you're a beta. Stop. That's what he said.
Kenny said Morikawa's played that hole well all week long.
He's like, Morikawa's like, pipe down, Dunkel. Like you bet 1/12 units on live hedges.
Oh, I'm so happy. Like you love to see it.
You want to laugh, bro? Everybody that's been watching this show for the last couple of years knows how FanDuel has turned into my fucking arch nemesis in life, right? So 2 weeks ago, you remember when I said they threw 500 in my account, like free money, to try to get me to bet because I took it all out. And I as on general principle, I said, fuck them. I'm not touching that 500. Keep the money. I don't even want it. And then I couldn't get a line in anywhere else except they had it at FanDuel. So I was like, fuck it. I really want to bet this. So I put it in, right? That $500 free bet that they gave me when I told them to suck me for the last 7 months. if he wins, it's up to 7,000 in 2 weeks.
Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah. Oh my God. What a fuck you to FanDuel.
Let's go, Bristol. Let's get Giolito those Ks. For those that want to bet anything on Dustin Johnson, he is 20-1.
20-1, 27-1.
Yeah, him and Scheffler are both 20-1. Morikawa just moved to -500.
What a shot!
I will say, it's funny that this was my. I don't really typically put like a lot on golf outrights because I think they're ridiculous to put a lot on. But this was the most I put on someone, so it's going to be good. It'll be a nice little. I typically like just don't want to put a lot on them because I feel like they're just burning money over.
Is that the shot of the tournament?
I think the chip he had was the shot of the tournament, right?
The chip he had was definitely momentum for him, for sure. I think
that chip was awesome.
I mean, that was unbelievable.
If you want to know like the times to like play Colin Morikawa, it's the courses you have to be accurate, and the courses where putting is not as like it's just not that it doesn't matter, but it's easier to putt because the dude is not a good putter. That's the one problem he has, and he's just crushing these.
Has Morikawa ever won something this big? He's 23 years old. It's the second time he's ever played in a major. No.
Yeah, he's never. I mean, he won like what 4 weeks ago, or I forgot how many weeks ago.
About a month ago.
Yeah, DJ's up to 28-1.
He won a really legit tournament. Like he won a. I mean, there was a lot of good players in the field, but no, this is a major. I mean, those are like, those are massive. There's nothing bigger than that.
Oh man.
I will say too, it's the first major too, so he's the the front runner to be the guy to try and win them all and sweep the board.
Millennium Goddess says, "Do you see the nerves coming in? If he hits this shot, he's got to be playing free the last couple holes. He's got to feel so much better."
Oh, specifically if he hits the eagle, I mean, he's gonna be a lot calmer. You would assume.
The one thing I'll say, like, and I'm sure he's comfortable, and one reason I like betting him too this week, and again, this isn't like numbers or anything. It's just like, dude, he's from this area. He's played this course a lot. He plays in California a ton. I mean, just like you feel good, right? Like when I'm doing my work in like my own like environment, like I feel better. When I'm doing work like in a hotel room or like down the shore, something I do, I'm just not comfortable. When you're in like that environment that you just you're comfortable in and it's familiar. That's always just
Paul Casey has been so close on so many putts.
That was a lucky miss for us there.
He has been so close.
Only a nickel. Jay,
yeah, go ahead, Trav.
Based on Casey, like I mean, we talked about his putter's been really bad, and it's been bad for a while. It's gonna flip at some point. So,
oh boys, I'm not saying he eagled, but I'm saying he moved to -1,000 live.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
And that could have been because what's his name missed that par. Actually, now that I think about it, I mean missed that birdie.
Yeah, Andrew, only a nickel. I said it earlier. But still, I mean it's plus 300, so we'll take the 1530.
Jason Day though, man. Jason Day is. I mean, he's back.
And you want to know who called Jason Day starting to play well 3 weeks ago? Kenny.
Kenny did, yeah.
He fucking nailed it.
Yeah, Jason Day. The swing coach firing. The thing was, it didn't come out till I think last week that he fired his swing coach, and he had been playing good for 3 weeks or so, and everyone was wondering why. And then it came out that he actually fired him a little earlier than that. So. Sixers are within 2. Let's see if Tyler's bet's going to get there.
I'm looking Morikawa minus 550. Jay.
So if he's minus 550, well, I don't know. DraftKings he's minus a G, but if he's that, he probably shanks this.
Yeah, I would assume. I was looking at Tyler's got 14 points on Tobias Harris with 15 minutes left in the game, so let's hope Tobias.
So he needs 9.
Yeah, they could get there. Well, is it 21.5 or is it 22.5? What was the line he got?
22.5.
Okay. That would be pathetic, Corey, if the Blazers lost this game. You can't lose that Clippers game and lose this one on back-to-back nights. I mean,
yeah, I know. Like, I'm looking right now. The 76ers are plus 150. If you grab that and they take a 4-point lead here, you're going to get Portland at plus 150 on the other side.
All right, Colin's hitting now. Come on.
All right, let's let JJ enjoy this.
Yeah, I won't say anything.
I just want to.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I just want to put it out there that I got to go change my pants.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I got to go change my
man.
Let's go.
You literally need somebody to be like, snip me saying, Morikawa just kind of got to play this safe here. Don't be a moron. And then on the other end of the clip, just have like Morikawa absolutely launch the ball right.
I can guarantee you one thing, Seth, is there's a good shot he's listening right now. He's probably on that as we speak.
Let's see. So it sounds like we have a lot of people in the chat with Morikawa. What's everyone got their number at? I got 33-1. What's everyone else got? Does anyone have better than that?
I got 3-1 when we did this, when we called the bet to me.
Yeah. I know there's people in there with 9-1 with Big T. People definitely followed Big T on the sheet. I'm sure he was.
You and your fucking 33-1 humble brag. Settle down.
I'm excited, man. I mean, listen.
Honestly, that's incredible.
To enjoy hedging, he is minus 3,500 right now.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I mean, we got a 22-1 actually there. Someone said they got the 10-1 this morning.
That's a great call, bro. 33-1 is a great call. And you were talking about him like Monday, Tuesday, all day Wednesday. That was your guy.
Yeah, I'm so happy Big T got on him too, because man, that's like, I'm sure a lot of people saw that in the pick sheet. I mean, that thing was up there till what, 4 o'clock or so, I'm sure. So
he's minus 1,200 right now.
Now, Danny's asking the expert, me, of course, how Morikawa should approach this hole.
Danny's one of my favorite people in the chat, and I don't even know who he is.
No, he's awesome.
Yeah, we got some people. Someone even got it at 25-1. Someone also did 5-1. So
good job.
Yeah, we got all different numbers all around. So
good job, boys. You know what? Rum Pure, if he finishes it out, another week in the black for Rum Pure Live.
Yeah, I mean, you would think he finishes this out. I mean, he's got play him safe, be smart. Don't do anything crazy. DJ does have a chance though. Obviously, I don't know if he's shot yet, but he has that chance to, try and match at least. But he's still behind.
Now this is a tricky hole.
Here we go.
It's a tricky hole.
Here we go. Go ahead, Jay. Break this down for us, bro.
Pin location's not in the most ideal spot, but just lay this up so we can par it. I mean, that's it. Nothing silly.
Nice. Someone else they took the top 5 too.
There we go. That works.
Fina for birdie.
Oh, you hate to see it, Tony.
See if I wonder if the golf Discord's chatting up. See what they're talking about. Let's see. Big T. Yeah, he just landed. He put his couple golf picks in. I'm sure people saw that, so that's even good. They may have saw it from there too.
Wow, Sacramento opens up the game on a 16-7 run. I should have taken Sacramento right from the door for
I'll say,
the live spot.
oh, I see. Run Pure Bets has a Morikawa Eagle. I don't know if JJ's commentary is there. It's not, sadly.
I don't know, but Seth will definitely put that together.
That would be funny.
I mean, I'll tell you, it would be pretty funny.
Seth, if you can put that together, and we can vote it right before, during our golf video.
We need JJ talking about it. Cut to the shot. Cut to the reaction.
All you have to do is there's three things that need to be in that shot. Me saying what I said, Morikawa drilling it, and then calm and composed. At some point right after his shot, he looked at his tee guy, and he was like this. That's all you have to show. Morikawa hit the shot, no jumping up and down, just looked at his guy with the clubs and was just like, that's it.
It's fantastic. Yeah, Rockets down early.
Morikawa feels like that guy. If you see some emotion, or you see he's has a smile on his face, you're like, man, this guy's really got to be excited because he's smiling right now because he seems like a robot always.
Did Casey hit a good approach shot, I guess? With him? I saw Casey's odds kind of jump up a bit to 9-1.
Oh, the Leafs are down?
Wow, Portland is really fighting to win this game now.
That's hilarious. How are they fighting to win this game?
It's a 1-point game with 2 minutes left in the third.
You're gonna lose because Josh Richardson is dropping 26 on you right now? Josh Richardson? Giolito actually turned it around a little bit. He's got some Ks. I honestly just don't want the Blazers to even get there anymore. The only problem is they're the only team I feel like that would be fun to watch against the Lakers. I don't know who else would be fun. I mean, the Suns would maybe be interesting, but
we got Portland though on the sheet as a pick.
Oh, okay, yeah. So definitely. Actually, I have money on Portland, so yeah, I actually need them to win too.
Spreads on the Blazers -2. We got to get that home.
Yeah,
we got Tyler's prop going right now too in this Rockets game.
Yeah, Drex, I was referring to just the playoffs, who would be the best team to be able to get the 8th seed. But yeah, I actually forgot I bet the Blazers, so I'm invested.
Guys, I only see 84. We only need 16 likes.
Yep. I hit my like already.
Is anybody on the DFS team looking to have a big tournament here?
Oh, in golf, yeah, I could look. First, let me check the Discord. Let me see if any subscribers are going nuts or something. Sometimes people do the premature screenshot if it's that good. They get super excited. Oh, someone said from 200K to 1,500 is a big punch in the nuts. So that's not fun. I guess that was in Showdown, maybe.
Oh man, that's rough.
I didn't know there was a 200K for Showdown. All right, I'll check who's winning the Millie Maker. So there's $1 million contest. It was $7,000 to join, and only 300 people around. So it's a realistic chance to win. We'll see who the winner is right now or who's leading.
Morikawa's got a 30-footer for birdie.
Yeah, I assume he's going to try and just get this close, not do anything too crazy.
Yeah, just don't go 7 feet past the hole, bro.
Mangone, let's lay off the golf predictions on a per shot basis. That's my job on this show.
Fair enough.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
I know, right?
And look at how mad he is about it. That's exactly what he had to do.
Yeah. He's upset.
So it's funny. I'm actually looking at the Golf Millie Maker right now, and the guy leading He has Bryson, Morikawa, Finau, Woodland, Adam Scott, and Matthew Wolf. And he has 4 holes left, but there's a dude right behind him who has 9 holes left. He's got Bryson, DJ, Finau, Rose, Fleetwood, and Scheffler. So if this guy can get, I'm assuming one of these, he's got more holes than him. So obviously there's going to be some things that affect him here. So this could be an interesting sweat.
I mean, Casey's got a shot for birdie. Casey really finished strong.
What is this guy at? He's
Oh, is that Scotty Chef with an eagle putt? That's going to be for eagle at 16.
I will say this would be massive for this dude in the Millie Maker. He needs that. That dude would be up. He'd be winning $1 million if he does. He'd jump right into first.
Yeah, it's 32 feet for eagle there, Jay.
Where is he? What is he? 10 under?
He's
9
9
under.
Oh, okay.
He's definitely a little back. Let's
And
see.
let the record show that we blew 2 fucking live spot opportunities with the 76ers in Houston. Unbelievable. I should have been on top of that.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'll say that. This sweat's a fun one.
Yeah, no, I know.
I will say you also have the chance to not then be in the positive, right? If you want to hold that positive record, streak going.
Yeah. But you know what? Man, I don't bet scared, bro.
No, I know. Value's value, and you take it when you find it.
That's right. That's how we got up this many units. 76ers by 1 going into the 4th.
Yeah, Casey's gonna end at 11. I mean, it's more or less it's more or less what you're looking at. Colin, he could probably even bogey and feel semi comfortable on 18. I mean, because even if Scheffler's eagles that 32 footer, I mean, he's still 2 shots back.
Right. And where's DJ?
DJ's 4 shots back.
Oh, okay. Koepka, you cost me $700 today. Wow, bro. He shot a 74 today.
You know what it is too? It's so tough because like once you're through the front 9 and you just know you don't have it's at some point it just doesn't even matter. The money doesn't matter to him, so he's just gonna go for it all. But yeah, it's a shame.
We murked this tournament though as a team.
Oh yeah. All right, boys. We want to talk strategy for Colin on this hit.
Yeah. Now, what are you looking for here, Jay? At 18.
So 18 is a long par 4. I don't think it's been a very easy birdie hole for many. I'm trying to see if Colin's parted on every round so far. But now I'm a little late because I'm looking. So it seems like he drilled it right down the green.
Yep.
Yep. Anyone mentioned the minus 13 prop we touted earlier? What was that? The minus? Did you guys do a 13 team prop or something earlier?
No, I talked about it all day. 13 under at minus 110.
Oh, wait, did DJ make that?
Could you imagine, Jay? Could you imagine we bet that and we end up hitting it? It's Morikawa Eagles.
I know.
Oh, was that Scheffler? Oh no, it was DJ.
That was DJ. He did that?
10 under.
That was for birdie.
Yeah.
My God, that was a missile.
I mean, he needed that. I mean,
Philly plus 145 right now, up 1 in the 4th.
I will say you rewind the tape. Remember we were talking? We were like, man, there's no way this thing doesn't go to a tie. Like, there's no chance it's not going to go to the playoff.
There were 7 guys. 7 guys were 10 under, bro.
Yeah, one guy just he just
There's been a lot of bad takes from me on this video.
Yeah, but you know what though?
There's only one take that you put money on, and it's gonna profit you money. Hopefully,
In fairness to JJ, I've never seen 7 guys be 10 under before, and the lid just closed for 6 of them. I mean, you had putts, bro, that were 1 inch shy hitting the pin. I've never seen it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so FSU makes a post here. College football definitely looks abysmal, or at least the chances look very low of a season happening. I've also heard too that other divisions are going to just follow suit with what the MAC did. So hopefully not. Obviously, a lot of things are suspicion at this point, and kind of like he said, she said. But man, that would be tough. There's a lot of liability for these colleges. If these kids who aren't getting paid, right? I mean, and they choose to play and a bunch of kids get it. And what if they end up giving it to a school? Or what if, one school goes up and plays another school in another conference? Do they now give it to that whole entire conference? And, so there's a lot of things at play. So, but I will tell you this, that if we don't get college football, we also probably do not get college basketball. Hopefully they find a way to make it work. Maybe they keep everything in division, in conference. They don't have anybody travel by plane anywhere. I mean, everything is bus. But look, there's a lot of safety regulations, and you have to also try to keep these kids out of any harm way of other kids that are actually going to the school that aren't playing football. So a lot of red tape for sure. But it is looking very grim right now that there will be college football.
Yeah. I guess I could live without a college football season if we had the NFL, but college basketball, if follow suit, that would be a dagger, man.
What would be a dagger? You're talking Scheffler?
No, the potential for no college football.
Oh, yeah, that would not be fun. Someone just got coronavirus. Lane Thomas, I think, is an MLB guy. Do you know who Lane Thomas is, JJ?
Lane Thomas.
No. He's a Cardinal. Gosh, another one. He is.
How do you feel about the NFL season, Jay?
I think if it happens,
and get it.
I think there's going to be. First of all, there's too much money in football. They're going to figure out a way to make it happen, and they may do certain things with the schedule to make it a little more appeasing for all parties involved. But the one thing is, if there's no college football, I could almost guarantee you're going to find NFL on Saturdays.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, they said that they'll split the game Saturday and Sunday.
I would enjoy that.
You're looking at pretty like you're talking basically 6-7 games on Saturday, 6-7 games on Sunday. That'd be fun.
Yeah, it would be fantastic. That's why you could live without the college football, but no college basketball would be a hit, man.
I don't. If they prohibit college football as a fall sport, I don't know how they bring in I don't know how they would allow college basketball.
The only thing I could see them doing is being like, let's delay college basketball till I don't know, December or January, do a short season and see how it goes, and then do a little March Madness. And then maybe by then there's no issues. But yeah, I kind of agree with you, JJ. I will say I'm enjoying
at that point, Jay, we have no sports then, right? During the week in December, January, November.
Well, the idea is that
what's on?
The idea is that the NBA season will restart in December.
Oh, December instead of at the end of October.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their plan.
Yeah, so if you'll have NBA, and I don't know what NHL is going to do, but NHL may start in a similar scenario.
I wouldn't be surprised if NHL, their playoffs is already kind of underway. They might even just start right back up instantly. I mean, in October, November, they might be like, hey, this is a time for us to capitalize. If NBA is doing December, they might just do that. Wouldn't surprise me.
That shot that Morikawa just hit would have guaranteed us hitting that 13 under if we would have bet it.
I mean, I think It's close to already. I mean, he's what? He's 20. He could two putt to stay at 13 under from 20 feet.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I think he'll be fine.
Jackson Chan.
Yeah, we would have hit that one.
Clippers are starting to collide.
That's all right.
right?
We'll take this at plus 310 though.
Yeah, so I lost my first 5 White Sox plus half a run bet from the article. So 1-1 pending the Giolito K prop, which he needs 2 more Ks.
I was gonna say, do we have next week's? We don't have next week's odds for the golf up yet already, right? Have you been having issues, Jay, with Bet365? It doesn't always come up on my computer. It's the oddest thing.
No.
I don't know what is. I literally just put the site up and nothing happens.
Guys,
76ers now. Go ahead, Jay.
I'll go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Hold on, Sixers are down 3. Rockets are down 13. You might be able to get plus money on the Rockets now. Probably not like crazy plus money, but I think someone in the chat was saying it was plus.
Yeah, you can. You at plus 125.
Yeah, you can get on them now if you want. I'm looking to see how they've been shooting from 3. I'm sure it's horrendous. 4 for 18. Sure, it'll turn around. I don't know if I want to wait for a better number.
I don't like to do it unless I like plus 1. Yeah, I normally don't take it if it's not at least plus 160, plus 170.
Yeah, I'm in with you. You probably want like plus 150 or better, I'd say. It's going to be hard to wait on that.
Yeah,
you have to wait a while.
You could almost get plus 150 on Portland right now.
Gosh, I'm already invested on that shitty team. Ninth player all time to win championship and tournament debut if he wins this. Because this is his debut at the PGA Championship.
This is about as much fun as you could have on a show, sweating only the back 9 of a tournament.
I will say I thought this was going to be like more eventful. Obviously, like we still have like a sweat to go here, but we all thought, like I said before, we thought this thing was just going to be crazy. I mean, look at it now. We're literally staring at Colin Morikawa just like rubbing his nose. But before it was just ping pong ball into all these different golfers. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, Jay, would you have bet there'll be a playoff prop if we could have found one when we had 7 guys at 10 under?
It would have all depended on the price. I would presume if they had one, they would have probably had it at like minus 300, which probably wouldn't have been ideal.
You think it would have been that heavy?
I think with the time we were talking about it, when 7 people were at 10 under for the lead, yeah, I think it would have been about that.
The only thing you feel bad for Morikawa are there are no fans for him to really soak it in.
Maybe it helped him though.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. I've enjoyed the no fans thing. I think it's been cool. Honestly, I'll say this too. I think like no fans is going to help these guys about like the whole nerves thing that Kenny was saying. I mean, I don't know. The course just looks like he's playing, on a Sunday, just hitting it up. There's no fans there. I mean, seeing all those fans, definitely you could feel some pressure.
Now, let me ask you guys, because you guys, I do bet on golf every week and I follow along, but you guys know the sport probably better than I do. Do you think that this kid is better than, or at least has the potential to be better than Spieth?
Oh, yeah.
Where Spieth bursts on the scene, right? What did he win? Like 3 majors in 2 years?
Yeah, I mean, he's the best. He's the best iron player on tour. Like it's like him and JT are like 1-2, I'd say. Yeah, his iron game is just incredible, and irons are just so important. Obviously, it's not everything, but he's the most accurate golfer when it comes to that. So, and not just that too, it's like off the tee as well. You know, he's a really accurate golfer. So this guy's going to be a stud. What? Oh no, my friend said they're missing Harden. Did something happen to him?
Oh, really?
I don't know if he just said something wrong. Let me look. I swear if he got hurt too. That's got it. No, I'm sure it's not the case. Nah, he's not in the game right now, but he'll get back in, I'm sure.
How composed is this kid? It's like another day at the fucking office.
That's as close to I mean it's basically over.
I mean they put it on the screen, so I mean if you're putting it on the screen.
Yeah, well, if they put it on the screen, we put it on the board, boys.
Let's go.
Let's go. We'll take that. We will take that. All right, so before we go, Trav, I don't know if it's going to be Travis or Mangone giving out the trivia question. Did we get to 100 likes?
We did not.
I mean,
we need 10 more likes.
On general fucking principle, I shouldn't give it out because that's embarrassing. Come on, guys. I mean, what do you want? My blood? We just did like 15 hours this weekend.
That's it. I say you give it another 30 seconds or so.
You're at 94. We need 6 more now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like.
I have my trivia question in the bag too. I'm worried Kenny's gonna get it because it's gonna be golf related.
It's embarrassing. Kenny Peacock, my guy. He said they want free everything, bro. Yeah, I know.
Four more.
By the way, JJ, can you help my slice?
Yeah, that's a wrap. I'm shutting it down. We'll try again next week. We'll be back, obviously, Saturday and Sunday next week. We'll have a day during the week, too. We're gearing up. Once football comes, the live show will probably be on at least 4 days a week. But for the next couple of weeks, we're going to keep it at 3 days a week. So we'll be on one day during the week. We'll be on Saturday and Sunday. On Thursday, I have an interview with Cody Safdie. We'll talk to him about UFC 252. We might have James Lynch on again to break down some UFC 252. And then, obviously, the guys that are behind the paywall will get videos all week long. So, aside from that,
yeah, good show, boys. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us.
It was a good time. Fun sweat.
Yeah. All right. We're out, boys. Join the movement. Rum Pure. We'll talk to you next week or Thursday. We'll probably be back later.